Hey froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. Welcome in Kieran, congratulations on being first. Sai, hello, good to see you. Timbit, thank you so much for stopping by. CB, hello. Ash, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are continuing Metaphor, and I'm actually invested now. I'm not like super like on the edge of my seat invested, but I'm starting to feel it. Because we got our fourth party member, and not only is he really cool, but it also means that we have 4 people, which means we have 4 turns in battle. And I think it also means we can be more flexible with our archetype class changes. Because I was talking with a friend today about how, like, the beginning of the game, at least for us, the way we're playing it, with only 3 party members, and also the fact that their default archetypes are not really super great in synergy with one another, kind of made it feel like a bit of a drag, plus the story was a little bland, but now things are getting a little more interesting. And I'm glad that I wasn't the only one that had that opinion, because I feel like everyone else I talked to has been in love with the game from the very beginning, and I didn't quite feel it, but I'm starting to feel it. Plus, you know, we have more things to do during our free time now, and more social links and optional quests and all sorts of stuff like that. Time management feels like it will be a little bit more important now. Now, we are investigating the, I don't know what to call them, the ruins beneath the town, entrances from the well, to find out what's happening with the abductions of the children. Now, we kind of know already that they're taking the children and then presumably feeding them to some kind of monster, some human down there. And I think Lady Joanna's behind it, but I'm not really sure to what end. Like, why are they doing that? What's the purpose? That's what I'm interested in. I was a little suspicious of Joanna already when we came here, but I didn't mention it on stream when we got here. And the reason for that is because I actually knew that Haizumi would be a playable character. So even 2 streams ago when they first mentioned his name, I knew that this would be some kind of either a misunderstanding or some kind of ruse. So, but I didn't want to give that away. And the other mystery is, well, why did they even send out a bounty in the first place? Now, I think I have an idea why. Well, one, I mean, we know that Morris was trying to frame Haizumi because it was a good opportunity. We had a fugitive that was a defected knight out there in the wasteland that they wanted to get rid of, but he was hiding in the sandworm dunes. So, to frame him for the abductions made sense. But then why put a bounty out for it if it would give away their plot? Or just send people to their doom for no reason? And I think the reason is more simple. It's just because Barden was not in on all of this. So he probably wanted to help people. He found that the town guard was unable to solve the problem. He put out the bounty. And it's not like anyone could have been like, well, we can't do that, Barden, because he's the freaking knight's captain, but he's not the one who's in charge of the operation, right? So they had no choice but to put out the bounty, which then no one took up because they made it so absurd, but they didn't count on us being the buffoons that we are coming in and trying to actually do it. So I think that explanation's a little bit more straightforward, but I wonder if there's something a little more to it. Thank you so much for the stretch, Kieran, I appreciate it. Towards the end of the last stream, we turned in our bounty for the monster in the desert, and we picked up there's a new bounty available, and then the guy told us to go to Sun Lumio Street to find out about another one. So I'm gonna pick these up now since we're here, before I forget. Okay, so Haizumi one's still here. Do we still get our money for this one? This one's one we picked up last stream. Whoborn King. This one's new. Alpha Rockworm Valmo.
What do you think of this?
That's a bounty for Alpha Rockworm Valmo. The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives.
I see.
Miners? Reminds me of Grius. The location's changed, we're still helping out miners all the same. And our main story quest is about helping miners, but okay then, we're gonna help you, right, Will? That's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martira at a place known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Comero's on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the tree. Oh, dang it. I already went to Camaro for my other things. That's fine. It means that we got Neuris as a social link, so I can't complain. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in the cave, but also precious gems are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about Vamo, just ask Martira Informant. Hate to put a reeve in their pocket, though. I like how they always have to mention that they don't like the informants, but we have no choice but to trust them. Bringing back the Alpha Rockworm Eye as proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that, so don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
This must be the place, Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name.
And right there's a labyrinth.
All right, where to?
Okay, let's go to find that other
Let's go.
quest. Oh yeah, it's also Idols Day, which means there's sales.
Oh, what they say.
Got a minute?
It's more than Oh, thank you.
We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Is something the matter?
What?
You and Elda, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
Terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. Who do you think was the one who took out that human, man? I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual, honorable, and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I'll bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. How does he just suddenly... How does he know exactly which monster ran off with it? Before that happens, I'll need the assistance of a brave warrior.
So,
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
let's give it a shot.
Because if anything drives people, it's being petty. It's only a rank 3 quest too, and I have 26 days. Okay, cool.
Okay then.
The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? Passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. Oh, right. When we went through there, there were some chests and hallways that we didn't have access to the first time. Hey Fate, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. And Miyasawa, thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend today.
May God...
Do I have anything that needs cleansing? I sold this fist. Well, it's only 1,000, I guess.
All right then. Go.
Hey,
I wonder if these shops update.
Hello there.
Well, they do. Golden Epee. But none of these are super great. Air praise. Oh, got my abacus. You know, the fact that when you change archetypes, your character also changes their main weapon makes sense for the main character, but for the other characters, I kind of wish they still kept their regular weapons. Like, Stroll still used a sword regardless of which class he went to. I mean, I know it's a nice way to change up between slash and blunt and piercing, but again, I feel like the characters, because anyone could be any archetype, none of the characters really have, besides their stat distribution, anything that's super unique about their gameplay.
All right then.
Yeah, I kind of want to hang out with Stroll because he has a... Oh wait, he doesn't want to hang out with me today, dang it. I also don't know if they must work on some kind of calendar schedule, right? Like, Like, he's only available on certain days of the week, but the problem is I don't know those days, and also the days of the week are different. I was gonna spend today hanging out with Stroll and then spending the evening working on my imagination so I can unlock the hat dude. But now it looks like I won't be able to do that. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Hazme joined at level 22. So Thief is pretty cool. What does the Thief do? Slash, we steal, we have Mudo. Oh, he kind of has like the Octopath abilities. Plunder life, plunder MP. Now the thing is, I want to work on his Thief, but I also more wants me to work on Merchant. Wherever that is. Merchant. And I couldn't really figure out who in my party I wanted to be the Merchant, but I feel like there's an inherent link between thieves and merchants. So I feel like I should make Hazme my Merchant, because he also has like the steal ability, right? So it kind of makes sense. Look at him wielding the abacus, it looks so funny. I can always cross-skill his Mudo too, which is the most useful skill I need from him right now. So let's work on Merchant. It's a little goofy looking.
Fascinating.
The Merchant. This is the archetype you sense from Brigitta's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator, who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. It's funny to think that this archetype design represents Brigitta.
Alright.
2,250 mag is required to channel the Merchant for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hazme with his power.
Of course.
And Hira is so valuable. I hate that he has to say all this stuff every time I unlock a new one. Like, it's kind of cool the first time, but it's like, more, you talk way too much. O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a merchant. You hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the merchant. To wield the merchant, to manage one's funds well is essential to any prolonged battle. I am by no means averse to such power, I shall make good use of it.
I have retained my edge.
One thing I find interesting too is that, like, remember how when we got Grius, it was such a red flag that he didn't unlock an archetype for us? To the point where it's like, yeah, we knew he was not going to be around for too long. What they should have done is they should have had him unlock an archetype for us, and then have someone like Maria inherit it and carry it on afterwards. Now, Healer may not be the best suiting one for Grius, but I think it would have been cool if they had, like, they tried to hide the fact that he left us by giving him an archetype, and then when he dies, then Maria gets it and she continues the archetype tree with it. I think that would have been better, but I guess they weren't really trying to hide it, I suppose. Hey Tsuki, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's get some information from the informant. Do a little bit of shopping before we head in.
What you want to know?
I put a little discount on my intel for Idol's Day. Oh, he has a discount too, nice. Not that I have to, but I want to keep my customers happy too. I just take them all, I guess. Knowledge is power. Southeast's town is Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startlingly few ever come back. What do you mean startlingly few? It's called Man-Eater's Grotto, what do you expect? Which is how the place got its name. Okay, it was named after. Fine, I concede my point. Deep within that place dwells the alpha rockworm Valmo. Now apparently that's the leader of the Valmo pack. Rumor has it there's several of them in there. If you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Oh great, it's one of these fights. Apparently they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also other critters like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself well and then go, is all I'm saying. Buy some information from me when you come back, eh? I kind of also wish that when you check the scraps of information in your inventory and you want to read through it all, it didn't just give you all the dialogue again. Like, I wish it just gave you a transcript instead of having to go, like, speech bubble by speech bubble. Hey, Lexi, welcome to the stream today. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Here's the real
There's a town a bit east of here called Camaro. It's a nice, quiet place famous for its carrier pigeons. They got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? If you're planning on traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite the bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens.
That means...
So you won't be able to exploit enemies' weaknesses in bad weather. Damn. But then again, fighting in such tough conditions should help us become stronger, right? Maybe we should have bought this information from him before Morris gave us the information about the Sand Flash.
Got a right gem for you.
Well, if anyone can handle it, it's you lot. If you plan your training around the weather, ask the fortune teller. Their forecast will cost you, however.
Here's the real skinny.
Just between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. How do you know that? Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now, but the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and the wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise will fire up their little friends. Don't underestimate either of these threats. However, you can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you put them to sleep.
Got a right gem for you.
Use this information as you will. What you do next is none of my business. At certain times, silence can be more valuable than gold. I was kind of hoping you would tell me the elements that would be useful to bring in. Everyone keeps telling me just to sleep everything, and I'm like, well, I don't have anything to just sleep, and I don't want to do that right now. Okay, my healer's rank 15. I want to finish healer. Kind of sucks though, because I don't like being weak to physical. Stroll's almost done with warrior. I'll let him finish. So I'll keep wind on my main character for now. Let's have just let's just have like a full stat or a full elemental distribution. You keep fire. I mean, I guess we'll keep you with mage for now. We kind of need one. Again, I really want to start working on other archetypes, but I need to build up like the basis. I don't want to pay for any of these, so you have 2 fire users, 2 wind users. So she's going to be the only one that has ice and lightning. So we'll change it around as we see fit. Here, I want you to inherit your Mudo.
All right.
What level did Moore want my merchant to be? I think it's like 15, right? Oh right, the task is not here, it's in the quest list. Rank 15. Huh, dang it.
All right then. All right then.
Yeah, so the quest there is the hat dude.
Go.
I gotta stock up on... So I'm gonna get chests inside the dungeon, so I don't need to
What'll I do?
buy equipment just yet. But I think I could do with a few more revival items.
Thank you.
Days, forget. I like how this says is hilarious to boot. You know, I'll buy a couple more of these, just in case.
All right then. Go.
All set?
We must go after Morris. I cannot overlook such villainy any longer. I will bring this case to a close, make him pay for his crimes. I'll be needing to borrow your strength, Captain.
Stay present and focused.
The underground channel is enemy territory. Keep your guard up.
Got it.
Let's search for Morris first. He's our only clue to solving this incident. There's supposed to be another person who is paying Morris. If we catch some, we can get to the bottom of this.
All set?
We cannot allow more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as
What do you
possible.
think?
Want to explore the castle? Good, let's continue the chase after Morris. Love if we just jump into the well.
Okay.
The monster that Nurse saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of the whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so money hungry that he'll kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Ooh, flickering lights, spooky, I like it. Is that a giant kitten with a... It's like a soother in its mouth? What was that? The lights went all of a sudden, and there's a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That thing looks kind of cute for a monster. It's probably gonna look horrendous in the light, but... It kind of reminds me of a certain boss from Shadow Hearts 2. Wait, so when Morris got away from us last time, he went to the other side of the bridge and then raised it. We were like, darn it, we can't chase him. But there was a crank here the whole time? I see, lowering the floodgate allows us through. I mean, I know we want to bring the children back to the village, but still. It's an old mechanism, but appears to have no problems working. The path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, this one is the one he raised. And the winch is on the other side. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm glad the game can explain away all my logical contradictions. That lizard is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. So since High Space is new to us, I bet they're gonna give us some enemies weak to Mudo to encourage us to use him, right?
Their weakness.
Oh, there we
I shall
go.
fight as the noble I am.
I love how he just shakes up his little, like,
Power within.
giant abacus.
Die hard.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance.
Are you weak to bash?
Observe the enemy.
Perfect.
Unite. Shima to the rear, gun. Now accept your fate.
We're clear.
It's so silly of a casting animation.
Can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
I come forth, royal soul.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Good. 'Tis done. Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Come on.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Let's go.
To the rear guard. Face me. Rancor.
I doubt you're weak to... Oh, wait, no, we already fought these things.
Apologies.
I can't afford to hold back.
Guess we better
But those were story ones.
Let's falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm stepping back. Mate! Oh, shards of ice! There's nothing stopping
Jason Coin seasons forward.
How do I whack him with the abacus? So I just hit him? Oh yeah, my abacus is also circular. Huh.
You're in the way.
Yeah, I just bludgeon them with it. Sweet.
No holding back.
I will fight. Let's go. Light. Just one left.
Keep it up.
Freeze. Falkenberg got them right
Let us
where we
out of
want.
my way.
Take that, the power of math.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A halfway decent power swells forth.
Increases the likelihood of finding items after battle. Sweet.
That'll do it.
I imagine that would be of use.
I hate using this mace in the overworld. It's just
Expect no
its range is small, the combos are slow.
You're in the way.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Well, you know what I should do? I should
It's okay. To the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
pass and then
Safer
do
ground.
synthesis.
Join with me.
It's up to you now.
Oh, shards of ice. We cannot got one.
Chasing coin out of my way. Cannot relax yet.
Now, what's the play?
Hey Luke, welcome to the stream.
Nice.
Thanks for stopping by today. Oh sweet, I'm gonna get a flawless fight.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do.
Stroll's almost done with Knight.
Enemies
That's
are
good.
still around. Careful now.
Let's push it
Called a
out.
friend.
Let's finish this.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
You're weak to dark.
Some darker arts.
What's their weakness?
In the name of...
Thanks, Kaisei.
Let's stay calm.
This doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I haven't tried dark or lightning on you.
I'll get some ditches. Healer! Scour! Still here?
I stand ready with blade in hand.
Oh, and suddenly I know that you're weak to lightning. Sweet.
Smooth finish.
I find it odd, like Persona does this too sometimes, where you, like after a while, you just suddenly learn all the weaknesses, even though you haven't tried everything, without the use of the navigator telling you that.
Be careful.
No, I'm not gonna fight everything. I need to work on my endurance in the dungeon.
Get ready, everyone. Look at that.
Hey, do you see that?
Look.
The grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
He had hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, then went into town at night. I mean, what we could do, I mean, it'd be riskier. Rest up during the day, and then at night, ambush the monster as it comes out of the entranceway. I mean, we won't catch the perpetrator that way, but we could at least stop the monster.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
I knew I could count on you. On your guard.
This battle's out.
Well done.
Let's go!
To the rear guard. Forward. Out of my way.
In the name of justice. All yours.
It's okay. Weak falling back. The next one's yours.
Let us fight. As
You can
one.
do this!
Kinda sucks that all your AoE skills are synthesis ones, but now that we have 4 characters, it doesn't feel as bad to use them,
You're in the way.
because we still get enough turns otherwise.
Hold back. Moment of truth.
Great job, Troll.
Hey Ari, welcome to the stream.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Let's finish this!
I stand ready.
I'm gonna try to beat them without using more MP.
Let us out of my way. Just one.
Oh sweet, that was great.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Hey Hagari, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Not bad at all.
Okay, eventually I'm gonna change my main character into a brawler and take advantage of his high strength stat.
Careful now.
A preemptive
Let's take them all out.
Take that.
To the rear. Face me. Rancor.
Thank you for the stretch, Hikaru, I appreciate it.
Their weakness.
I can't afford to hold. Warrior! Hack and slash. They die hard.
Let's stay calm.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Stay sharp! It's not
I shall show you what.
Put
With
down.
blade in hand. To safer ground. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You think
spot.
yourself? Some darker arts.
Now, what's the play?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Looks like we're safe for now.
No, 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 no. This asshole again. Oh god, he just had to kick me on once. There's two of them! No, I'm not fighting these guys. I'm gonna spend all my MP if I do this.
Retreat.
I hate these guys.
Safe yet.
If you guys weren't here last stream, man, these fish are awful. Oh, ow!
This won't stop us.
I've learned that in the dungeons you shouldn't attack the human enemies because it's just a waste of MP.
We're going for Heismei while he's anxious. Heismei's about to collapse.
Oh my god.
Let's kill him fast. Heismei's in real danger. He needs healing
Now
now.
accept your fate. No, I need
Heismei's been burned. Any attacks on
rancor.
him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
I shall
The merchant looks so silly when he's shaking his abacus.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back. We can do
It's
this.
gonna be a lot deeper.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Heismei,
Is everyone up
they've
made?
dropped your defenses.
I'm stepping back. Mate! Burn!
Get rid of this guy.
Never got one. Next.
Oh, power of kings.
Hit their weak
He looks like a baby shaking a rattle.
Warrior!
Heismei.
I'll cut you down. I die hard.
Healer! Wind!
Only
Tough
two
one.
enemies
Mate.
left. Stay sharp.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Stay
Go,
focused.
That's it,
Hulkenberg's got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Oh, stop powering up.
Heismei's been burned.
Some darker
Any attacks
arts.
on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
In the warrior.
Only one
Come
left.
forth, royal
Finish them
soul.
off and we're clear.
Still up?
Heismei,
I shall show
they've
tough.
dropped your defenses.
Forth!
Man, starting a battle where the enemy has the advantage makes such a difference.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I shall strive to use this power once.
These
What now?
I guess I don't have a single target heal. Look at his hand! Look at Heismei's hand! It's so funny. Because I was gonna use a single target heal, but I don't have a choice. Do I get to see like his feet if I do the other one? I guess not. It's only my main character, huh? It'd be so funny if you saw his feet. His little feet.
we're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I can take care of these guys, no problem.
Enemy spotted.
I imagine that would be of use.
Yeah, nice work.
Let's take them all
Try
out.
some opening!
This is our chance.
To the rear guard.
Oh, you still have a debuff. Oh, I see the debuffs now. Well, at least this one shows up as an icon. It's kind of hard to see. Guys, I'll show you. It kind of blends into the picture of the archetypes. I don't think it shows you, like, if they have defense up or defense down or anything like that.
Merchant. Then again, a favor, if I may.
I shall fight. No holding back. The power of fire.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up
I shall
strong.
show you what to say for ground.
Let us fight.
It's up to you now.
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt.
Own
So
mystic
cover him.
fire!
The assault.
It's
Hulkenberg's
okay.
got this handled.
We can do this.
Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see ya.
You're in the way. Formidable indeed.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it.
You can do this.
Hack and slash.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
With these birds.
I'll give it my all.
No time for prayers.
Quick, everyone, go!
Merchant! I need merchant!
Merchant!
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness. Heisme?
Tougher than I thought.
Oh no,
I shall show
Heisme's
you
been
what
burned.
Mate!
Any
Not
attacks
now.
on
To the rear,
him are
guys,
hard,
mate!
so cover him.
Burst forth! One remaining.
We're talking satisfactory.
Scour!
Face me! Rancor!
Are you prepared?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I should heal the burn off of Heisme.
Decent result.
Okay, at least I'm ranking my archetypes. That's what I want the most.
What now?
Where's that fireball? Oh, it got away.
Oh, I think they see us.
Wait, no, it's over here. Oh, but it's getting away. I won't be able to fight it. I need to get the jump on that thing if I want to be able to beat it. The other enemies were in my way.
This is bad.
Is this a fake treasure chest? What is that?
Everyone stay
Oh,
with
hi. Pyrite Imitech. Hey, Mumu, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you.
me. Falling back. Now accept
Do I get something
your
good for
fate.
beating it, though?
Withdrawing. Time to go offensive. Are you prepared? Burn to ash.
I to the rear guard!
Kind of resistant.
Justice prevail! Freeze!
I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal
You
soul.
like light?
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji? Face me! Rancor!
Oh, wait, no, it told me. Oh, he likes to spam status ailments. I see how it is.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Okay, since I know his weakness, I'm gonna do this.
I need this now. Accept your fate.
What if I hit you with gold?
In the name of. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Somehow I had a feeling that it was a mimic because the chest is a different color, but I know that's not going to be the indicator going forward.
The ground. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to
Let
shine.
justice prevail!
It's okay. Falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Chasing coins
That's
seems
your
an easy
opening,
way
Captain.
out of my way.
5 damage, okay. Oh! I made him waste a turn because I threw money at him.
The captain's lost his
I shall
memory.
vanquish
He can't
evil.
use any
Oh, but my
spells.
main character can't use his archetype now. Do I have anything that cures that? No, I think I neglected to buy those.
Save this. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
I guess I can keep distracting him with money.
Is everyone alright? Mate! Not now.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Mate! Shine!
What just happened? This should work.
Let us clean up this. Face me!
Okay, well, if you like money, here. Why is my character weak to physical? It sucks. Great, Stroll's asleep now. Oh, he heals.
No time to sleep.
Did you hear that snoring? That's so
Looks
funny.
like they're weak to light.
Come!
I guess it's our time to shine.
Let's stay calm.
Healer!
Oh, I want to heal, but also
Light!
light.
You hit their weakness.
Be night
That's your
merchant!
opening, Captain.
Just keep throwing money at him.
Captain's hurt bad.
Ow!
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on
Oh,
his last
power
leg.
of heroes!
Someone, get him healed up.
Worthy foe after all!
We We can do this.
Much thanks.
Yeah, shake that giant rattle abacus.
Let us now
So
accept
funny.
your fate. Apologies.
No,
Would you
no
finish it?
holding back.
It's like a baby shaking its rattle.
Tougher than I thought.
Stop hitting me with a crushing blow.
Someone, help him back up!
Oh well, okay, well this is great.
Justice prevail.
Okay, it's just you two guys. You can finish him off, right? Finish him off with money. Here we go. Better get something good for doing this.
Is everyone safe?
XP, good. Water, good. Ooh, increases success of stealing skills. Wait, you guys have nothing to say about that?
What now?
Thought my characters would commentate on that. Here. Ooh, I can give other people light. Mage devotion. Hey Angora, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Okay, next time I should use my fairy sight to make sure I don't get caught off guard by a chest. Grab this before we go in.
Check this out.
This looks like a Magla Hollow. We shouldn't come across any enemies here. Seems like we took a short break then.
However,
I like how Heisme just hangs out on the roof. I haven't a clue as to what that monster looks like. It's impossible to make out in the darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know it's covered in very dense magla, so much it gives me the willies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its dense magla? I believe so. Magla can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems as plausible as anything. So there'll be no way of discerning what it is underground. That's rather troublesome.
Let's go.
This music sounds kind of like near, like with the vocals. So you come, irritating lot you are.
you.
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And fix your posture, too. Don't you dare think about running away. Barden's already secured the exit into town. Huh, what of it? You think those useless guards could do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. It looks so silly. Oh wait, no, it actually makes baby sounds. Oh, it's gonna be some disgusting looking baby monster, isn't it? Here I thought it might be a cute cat with a little soother. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night, haha.
Not good.
Yeah, he's got a binky. Oh no, everyone run! Oh, is it like a game where I have to like hide in the shadows? Morris, that bastard, the monster's at his beck and call. The monster's roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
The way it just kind of floats around too. It's gonna look like a monster from Catherine or something in the end, isn't it? And should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any.
I see.
It probably would have a huge head. That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you should consider taking it on. Yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey,
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him. We'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear her? Don't let the monsters see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
However,
Oh, I was thinking we had to hide behind the pillars, but I think we just have to like dart in and out from little area to area. Oh, there's an item there though. Good thing this thing's blind as frick.
Take it with us. All right.
I think we lost it. Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my
Be that
lifespan.
as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control over it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it has not eaten and it's still out there seeking prey, it would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough, talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
It's a tooth!
This could be our chance.
Now get in there and finish him off.
falling back. I'll use what I must. Rancor.
I shall. Oh, please.
Dang it.
Counter. Stroll's anxiety is
I'm not
spiking.
wasting my turn. I've just come to accept that this button is part of the gameplay.
To the rear guard. Forward. Out of my way.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? To the rear guard, mage!
You like ice?
Shards of ice. And nothing will stop you.
To the rear guard.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Be neither timid nor a favor, if I may.
Goblin. Great job, Stroll.
Passing definitely seems much more important in this game compared to
Finish them off. We're clear.
SMT.
Bird got them right in
Let's
their
go.
weak spot.
Flare!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Victory
Sweet.
is ours. And safety hard
I
won.
think our foray into this dungeon is going much better than our first dungeon.
Now, we must strike.
Come on, everyone.
There isn't really much that you can do against these enemies though.
Rancor.
I shall. Warrior! I'll cut you down. Two remaining.
Goblin.
I
Great
stand.
job,
Join with
Stroll.
me.
We'll combine our strengths.
Freeze.
Bird got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, royal soul. Wind! Just one left.
I'll use what I must.
Okay, good. No damage.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
There's like a ring of enemies upstairs. Oh, hi!
They'll need more than this.
Dang it. Oh, it's just one. Oh no, it's two. Oh no, there's three.
That's not good.
No, not the Masakunda.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep
Nurture.
the enemies off him.
All power of kings.
This is their weakness.
I can't.
Moves, Heisme.
Alright, I can't do that.
Spare me.
No, he's so anxiety.
Right on target.
Oh, but he got a crit off when he was anxious. Good job.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
And that's not.
Not this skill. With blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice.
Bird got them right in their
We
weak
won't
spot.
hold back. No. Let's finish this!
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Heisman, they cut your
I
speed.
can't.
So be careful. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Stroll,
Let's
your
heal
speed's down.
Scour! Still here?
Ow. No. Oh, she survived. She survived.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in
Oh, good. He recovered from his anxiety.
Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Move, Heisman.
One leg!
Took one out. Keep it up.
They yet cling to life.
Power of healing.
Someone will control you. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Hey, Orberus, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Let's write you a shout out. Please go check out Orberus. Go follow him on Twitter and on Twitch. He's an amazing streamer with an awesome, handsome VTuber model. You gotta go check him out. Really cool guy. Also, hilarious. Please go say hello and give him all your support. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today? Thank you so much for sharing your audience with me. I am Kiro, the frog-themed martial artist. We're playing some Metaphor ReFantazio. We are in our... I mean, I was gonna say second dungeon, but technically that's not true because of all the other little ones. We're kind of on our second big dungeon. We're under the castle and we're trying to rescue some children. You're playing some Life Eater. That sounds like fun. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you had a good stream. Feel free to sit back and relax with us or go take care of yourself after your stream. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Always good to see you, Orberus. You had a good time? Good to hear.
Safety, hard one.
Your death will be swift.
Quick, everyone, go.
Oh, power of kings.
It was a sad game.
Rancor.
Sounds like it was really emotional, though. That sounds good.
Fight. No holding back!
Heisman.
Slash this thing.
Tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg's in
To
bad
safer ground.
shape. She needs help.
Oh, I can't AoE them because that dude is resistant to ice.
For all that we strive for.
Let's beat up the tooth.
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in the
okay.
weak spot.
Flight! Just 2 left!
Chasing coins. Nurture. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Now,
Oh, he recovered his stun.
hack and slash!
Whenever you attack an enemy that's stunned, they have a chance of being knocked out of the stun.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Justice prevail.
Oh, I forgot to heal after the last battle. I was gonna heal after the raid and then I forgot.
Smooth finish. Great
Thank
work.
goodness we didn't get hit by anything.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Oh, I mastered the warrior. I can finally switch out of it. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
New ability.
Increases slash attack, ooh, by 20%. Okay, well this is what I'm gonna do.
What now?
First, let's heal. Okay, I want Stroll to work on something different. I don't really have an end game for him right now. I haven't unlocked this archetype yet. I think I'm gonna work on Mage with him, just so he has at least more elemental coverage. At least until he learns Lightning. I won't give him any of these just yet. Actually, you know what? Okay, actually, I'm gonna do this first. Just so the auto-equip works. I'm gonna change Hulkenberg out of Mage into Knight so she can continue working on her true class. And then I'll switch Stroll to a Mage. He can equip whatever she was equipping. And then she can get... I guess it doesn't really matter what she gets, because he's gonna get all 3. Let's get lightning for now. Because he hasn't learned lightning. So double up on the lightning. I'm almost finished with healer, actually. That's good. Oh, dang it. There's a chest here, but it's on the other side. Well, all the chests here are blue. Okay. Fairy sight?
Be a pleasure to find.
I'm not getting caught off guard again. Wait, what? But my fairy sight did not. Did it not say anything? Or did I just not read it? I think I just didn't read it.
To the rear, face me.
Well, we know his weakness is money.
Critical hit.
Who needs ignite? I call upon royal power within.
Looks like they're
Oh, I should have gotten. Oh, he's light. Okay.
time to shine.
No holding back. Stepping back. Are you prepared?
Okay, we're probably gonna use up all our MP with this fight. You missed, Stroll, you utter buffoon. You're not allowed to miss on the first turn.
I'll use what I must.
Your weakness is also money.
No holding
Agreed.
back. Moving to the rear.
Don't miss, Stroll. Thank you.
Rear guard. Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your
Observe the
opening,
enemy.
Captain.
Night!
Oh, see, the thing about Knight is that it doesn't have
Not now.
any like physical attacks. It has a higher strength, but I don't really have like a physical move.
Of lightning.
Chasing coins. Oh, power of kings.
Just keep throwing money at you, I guess. Doesn't cost too much. If I hit you with money twice, do you lose both your turns? No, you don't. Ow! Yeah, Stroll missing as usual. I need to... If only I could put stats into his, like, accuracy. I guess I could equip something on him.
Be frozen.
Holding us back, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Oh, I
Much thanks.
have to choose between hitting him with Hama or healing him.
Ignite! Burst forth!
Merchant.
Money attack.
Critical hit.
I shall
Ooh, a
fight
critical. Thank you.
royal power within.
Okay, we're beating this guy faster than the other one. I just wish my main character wasn't weak to physical. Can't wait to be done with healer and seeker.
Let's go. With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm almost out of MP.
Thank you. Let justice prevail.
You now accept your fate.
Money attack.
Critical hit.
Who needs it?
You keep getting crits. Aizuwa, you're awesome.
Power of
Stroll, you need to learn a thing or two from him.
tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Come forth, royal
I'm just gonna keep ragging on Stroll. You know what Stroll is? Do you know what Stroll reminds me of?
That's your opening.
My Boucheron from Fire Emblem Engage. Like, they even have like similar color palettes, and he misses like every attack,
Lightning.
especially when I need it the most.
Let's keep this up.
A halfway decent result.
Clearly, I don't know what to look for in Fairy Sight when it comes to enemy chests.
All right.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a holy sword for my seeker. Take this, you teeth.
Let us settle
Give them a
this.
fight.
They call me.
Why are there 5 of you? I don't have any synthesis on
I
Merchant.
need distance. Merchant. Rancor.
I shall fight as the noble. Stepping back. After me.
Let's do this.
The Blizz.
Be frozen. 4 remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Always
The rear guard.
myself.
Healer.
Stroll does not always come through. What are you talking about?
I'm counting on you.
I stand to the rear guard. Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, you're weak to piercing. Okay.
Let us clean up this. Face me. Some darker arts. Who left?
Who needs blade? Power of ice. One left.
Sweet.
Promising.
I like the little dance they do. I don't know, the teeth enemy's kind of growing on me.
Let's go.
Finish them off. We're clear.
No. The next one's yours.
Observe for all that we strive for. ineffective.
Oh, you block electricity. Well, that's great.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
I keep forgetting now this Stroll's my mage. Because I just made the change.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. That'll do it.
Okay. Fairy
Would
sight.
sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
It's white. Does that mean it's free?
Come
I thought the other one was
see
white too.
treasure.
Do I need, or maybe I need to level up Gallica's like social link for her to actually detect these things.
Nice. Look at that.
The last time she also said like, oh, I want some treasure when I examined the treasure chest, so I was expecting it to be a treasure chest, and she led me astray. Wow, no, you asshole! I even saw him on the map.
Hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I need face me.
Someone
Some
get him
darker
healed.
arts.
You hit their weakness.
Who needs it? No holding back.
Lose, Heisme.
The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I'll get some
Stroll.
distance. I won't hold
You can only do one
We
medi.
can do this.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Stroll,
Is
your
everyone all
speed's
right?
down. Hockenberg got them right
Let
in
us
the
clean.
weak
I'll
spot.
use what I must. Rancor.
I should probably move Heisman to the back row.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
Be gone, Tooth.
Two remaining.
Tough one out.
I will fight with Brock. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Heisman,
I stand.
they
Oh,
cut your
power
speed.
of
So be
heroes.
careful.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Ooh, that was tasty. Oh god. Oh god.
Help him back up.
Now accept your fate.
I'm so glad my characters seem to still get XP when they're dead after battle.
Call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Not now. I see you.
Hockenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
yourself
weak
face me? Some darker arts.
spot. He barely made it. How about we
I'm getting out of here for today.
Next mess.
Oh, that enemy's gone. Sweet. I think that was a pretty successful first day into the dungeon. I hope Stroll wants to hang out tomorrow. I just want to increase his social link and unlock his next archetype.
Want to go back? Understood.
Yes, let's get back. I need MP.
Oh,
Would you like to return for the day? Let's
understood.
head back. Understood.
If
Let's
so.
return. While resting, it might be wise to eat as well. Filling our stomachs is part of fortifying ourselves for what's next. I keep forgetting that Nurse eats with us.
So apparently,
It's just as we feared. The underground channel is that monster's domain. We'll have to figure out a way around it if we mean to continue. Judging by the sound of the echoes within, some distance yet remains between us and the castle. The channel stretches for quite a ways. Then 'twould be wise to make certain we are fighting at our best by eating most heartily. Could someone pass the deep-fried venom bug, please? Martyrian cuisine's all stuff like this, huh? Well, I respect your adventurous palate. Mostly.
You see?
12 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a good job today. Let's get some food now so we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Stroll, do you want to hang out with me?
We should hurry.
Check this out.
Hey, I heard there's a new bounty at the recruitment center. We want to be as strong as we can and work on the case, so why not take a look? I'm pretty sure I already picked up what you're talking about, Galaga. There's no way they add another one. Yeah, geez, Galaga, you wasted my time.
What now?
Stroll, do you really not want to hang out? Do they not want to hang out until I finish the dungeon? Dang it. I want to work on my imagination, or... Yeah, I need to work on my imagination and my... Wait, no, my imagination's high enough. Oh, I forgot, I actually reached it last stream. I can go talk to Mr. Hat. I need to work on my... Was it tolerance I needed from Maria? Eloquence. I think it was tolerance. Let's go get Mr. Hat then.
I'm out of ideas.
Totally forgot that I have enough for this. Oh, but it's raining today. Unless he gives me like a quest to do. I think that's probably going to be the case. He's going to give me a quest to do before I get his archetype. Kind of like Brigitte did. Hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief? No. Gosh, I wonder. The man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You have to do something for me first. Gosh, how long is this thief gonna linger around so we can catch him? Like, you would have thought he'd, like, left town by now.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Oh, I like how the rain stops for the cutscene.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Also, I like how in his character model, he wears his hat, and it's fine, but then in his, like, portrait,
well,
his hat is pushed so far up his head. He has, like, a gigantic 5 head.
Correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
I just told you that, man.
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down.
How do we know it hasn't already been sold off? It's been like 5 days.
But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side.
Well, joke's on you, I don't use the sword in battle.
It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
What, you're just gonna peace out, Galaga?
Your friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Is treasure involved? Sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
It's a 4-star. See, I want to do this one ASAP so I can start getting whatever archetype he has to offer, but 4-star difficulty.
I implore you.
Oh, and it's also a days away. Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
We'll face danger here.
I'll be waiting.
Like, I think I should just go do the main story quest and then do Kukulus's quest. But I want to do Kukulus's quest first.
What now?
Because our current quest is also 4-star, so I'm guessing the enemies are on par. I don't want to waste a day doing that. Actually, I'm going to waste 2 days doing that.
What you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings.
You heard rumors about mountains of treasure. I think you best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. How come every enemy puts us to sleep? You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Ooh. Merchant time. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason. As it said, it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you can get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I'll need to buy these. I need to buy, like, sleep accessories and paralysis accessories. I think Gloam Hall is only open at night.
Where to?
Yeah, okay, Gloam Hall's this place. Okay, we'll save that for later then.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I want to keep going through the dungeon.
All set?
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Let's go. Gotta watch out for those lizards. Hey, Yule, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. Might as well fight these guys. Oh, I can kill them. Oh, I thought I could kill them without a battle.
Falling back, merchant. No, a favor, if I may.
Stepping back. Give me your aid.
Let's do it this way.
Do this.
The power of ice.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. Come forth, Royal Soul. Let's finish this.
My
Observe the
life is
enemy.
in
I'm
your
stepping back.
hands.
Oh, sweet. When we hit all of them with the AoE and they all take the weakness, we get press turns for all of them. That's pretty nice.
Sweet stride fall. I see you.
Now accept your fate.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yeah, I miss my all-out attacks. I want my all-out attacks.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Yeah, there's a lizard behind me. I gotta watch out for that.
A favor, if I may.
Can't. Moving to the rear. Let's get on with it.
Let's do this.
The power of ice.
Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. Flare. 4 remain.
Observe
Nice
the.
going, Captain.
I see you.
Work, Hulk
Be
and
neither some darker arts.
Be frozen. Let's wrap this up.
But come forth, Royal Soul.
Okay, there we go. Easy peasy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Watch out for the lizard when we get out.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
What's this? Hey, look at the little dancing.
I'll give it my all.
Falling back! A wise choice.
Stepping back. Are you prepared?
No.
Give me your aid.
This.
You can do this.
Again, when you flip through the menus really quickly because you know where everything is, the screen just looks like a mess because it's just a whole bunch of like flashing screens.
I won't hold back. Light. Just two left.
For the cat.
My life is in your hands. You think yourself. You're in the way! Apologies! Would you finish it?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I have so many lava crystals now.
That'll do.
Come on, rank up healer, please.
Don't let your guard down.
I didn't even fight them all yet.
Act fast.
Guess there are too many for a single battle.
Falling back! A wise choice.
You first.
The power.
No, I pressed the pass button too many times.
No, the next one's yours.
Observe the enemy.
I was pressing R1 too quickly. It's okay, I can still get a good blizz off.
Be neither. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Moving to the rear. Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strengths.
Be frozen.
The power. I won't hold back. Scour. 3 left.
One for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Good, they're still stunned.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
I see you.
You got one.
Let us clean up. Time to end this.
I call upon royal power within.
Again, the merchant animation is just so silly to me.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Oh yes, rank 18 healer, yes.
I feel
Yes.
I shall
I want to be a brawler.
New means of protection.
Oh, but then I'll need someone else to be a healer.
I have retained my edge.
We made short work of them.
How's that?
Right.
Now, strike.
I want to put the brawler in my party, but I need to have like a mage and a healer, like enough coverage. I just can't fit it in my party right now.
Their weakness.
Now, what's no holding back?
I say.
Mage. Burn to
Oh, no, I didn't mean to use fire or whatever.
The power. I'll get some distance by this power. Flare. A tough one.
I stand ready. Right there.
One remaining. Work, Hulk.
Be neither. Now accept your fate.
Only one
I shall
left.
fight. I shall
Finish them
vanquish
off. We're
evil.
clear.
This is doing nothing.
Oh, you block ice. Oh, I totally forgot. I shouldn't have done that.
Healer. Wind. Still here?
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Bolts of lightning.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Bad, if I say so myself.
He's ranking up mage pretty quickly.
Good to get new power to wield.
Good, he learned electricity.
That's all of them.
Oh, there he is. I see him. Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you terribly lucky?
You cur.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. No, it's the big baby again.
Are you still here and not in someone's belly?
Don't think your dumb luck will... Okay, the text he said wasn't even the text from the speech box, and then just auto-proceeded. Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Also not terribly intelligent.
It's okay. I think there's treasure nearby.
We found something.
Removes all buff effects on all enemies. That's useful. Single time use though.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Like if I get into a fight with it, do I actually get to see what it looks like? Probably not. Probably just stays completely shrouded in black until the final area of the dungeon. So it's a child monster that eats children.
All right.
Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are. This place is huge underground.
Damn it all.
It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? You don't you dare call him that. Wouldn't have come to this, you just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels, huh?
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him. Sure, wait. Take a look around you. We'll have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. Ugh, sewage. This place must stink. And that monster must be covered in sewage too. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no? Then we can go walk on the poopy ground.
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are six floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
Okay, well here's 2 already. I thought it was gonna send me on a merry quest to like 6 far corners of the dungeon. We'll do one side at a time.
If it's useful,
Actually, you know what? I'll lower this one just so we can come back if we need. If it goes around in a circle.
Yeah.
Looks like the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
At least the teeth. Look at them. Look at them patrolling. They're so cute.
Your death will be swift.
Oh, some of these guys.
Now accept your fate. Apologies.
I shall
Would you
fight
finish
as
it?
the noble I am. Stepping back. Let's do this.
Let's do this!
Oh, it's the same Spectos. They have the same weaknesses as before.
3 remaining.
It's okay. We can do this. That's 2 remaining.
My life is in your hands.
I see you.
Let us clean up. Oh, power of kings.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I have so many lava crystals now.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
A preemptive
That's
I
right.
see you.
And we'll win this.
To the rear, Cap. I leave it to you.
Now, stepping back. Let's do this.
It's up to you now.
Be frozen.
Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Light! For
left.
One for the
Keep it up.
captain. Keep it going.
Give me all those press turns.
You never let power of kings. Cannot relax yet.
Last one.
Scour.
My main character's running out of MP pretty quickly though.
And that's that.
He's not even using him for the damaging AoEs.
That'll do.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe. Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Right.
Ooh, got a trophy.
Merchant! Some darker arts. Apologies.
Now,
Would you
moving to the
finish
rear.
it?
Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strengths.
Blizz.
Power of ice. Almost finished.
Let's stay calm. Just one left.
That's the spirit.
I see you.
I love it when I can beat them up with just regular physical attacks.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Oh, I can't open this one from here. Go this way. Oh no, it's a human. I haven't fought one of these before. Is that a bird? It's like a pigeon with like antenna and a scorpion tail with a helmet. Very strange. Yeah, I'm not gonna try getting the... Oh god, you saw me. Ah!
There they go.
At least it's easy to tell visually what enemy is a human. So they look so distinctly different, other than the teeth.
I need a wise choice.
Stepping back. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to
Again,
you.
like, I'm hoping that there's probably gonna be some payoff to the fact that they use the word human to describe those monsters. Like some kind of shocking revelation, like, oh, that's actually what they call humans from our world.
Royal Soul.
Other than that, it really feels like they just used it for the initial shock factor, and then after that it just gets confusing. Is anyone coming in? Hulkenberg, you missed!
Now accept your fate.
Does anyone coming into the streams later be like, why are you calling the enemies humans? Like, it just seems needlessly confusing. Beyond the initial shock factor.
Only 2 minutes left. Stay sharp.
Be frozen. Let's wrap this up.
Let's stay calm.
Still up. I see you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
Can't believe we had to see Mr. Fish legs again, though.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
There's some enemies around the corner behind us, but it looks like I don't need to go there, because they're...
Got it.
It leaves us with 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
There's enemies there, but they're just... There's nothing over there, so... Oh no, I should have checked the chest. Okay. We're lucky it wasn't an enemy.
Pays off.
I think they give me like a save room in the middle of this room, but whatever. What's another human? Oh, but this one, the switch is over here.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Oh, that's not half bad. Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I'm fighting you. How about you guys?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Strike! I leave it to you.
Moving to the rear. After me.
We'll combine our strengths.
The power of ice. 4 remaining.
It's okay.
Always comes
We can do
through.
this. 3 left.
One for the captain.
My life is in your hands.
Prevail. There.
Number swindle.
You
We're counting
take
on you.
some darker arts. Last one.
Now, what's the are you prepared?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm so close
if I say
to
so
19
myself.
healer.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay, there's nothing up here. Oh, I need to raise the bridge to get over there first. Oh, I see what you're doing to me, game. I knew it was too easy to have that switch right there. The pigeon heads on these things look kind of like the Balthus demons from SMT5. Now go down and lower that bridge. That monster's just gonna be trapped up there forever. Yay, we can walk through the sewage ground.
Well done.
Water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
You hear that? That terrible cry. None too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let us see us. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Oh, there's glob enemies down there. There's big ones and small ones.
Alright, how's that?
Oh, sweet, I can just kill them with a single shot. Oh, I should have checked that chest. I knew it.
We charge in at once.
I leave it to
This
you.
is, it's the same enemy every time. Why did I pass my turn?
Not now.
Wait, it doesn't tell you if...
Like they're weak to
It tells you if it's a weakness, but it doesn't tell you if they, like, block it.
Power within.
I'll get some brightest power.
You hit their weakness.
I'm stepping back.
That's your opening,
Blade in
Captain.
hand. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Let us clean up this merchant.
Critical hit.
I shall vanquish evil.
I like how, even though money is, like, almighty damage, it does seem to be, like, some enemies literally are just weak against money.
I stand
That was a pretty good turn. We, like, took out half its HP. Honestly, though, the first time we saw the treasure enemy, it was by pure chance that I used the money on it
Power of kings.
and realized that that was the weakness. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it at all.
No holding back.
It's okay. Brightest power.
We might even get out of this unscathed.
Their weakness.
Or,
with blade
not
in
completely
hand.
unscathed, but mostly unscathed.
Worthy foe after all.
Merchant.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
They surely
We are
underestimated
completely unscathed.
us.
Oh, because the sleeping dust missed.
A halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
That went pretty well. Okay. If we can beat up these guys without getting into a fight, I want to farm them for XP. Big ones I probably have to fight.
Could be our chance.
To the rear, God. I leave it to you.
Who needs it? Moving to the rear. Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this!
Burn to ash!
Oh, beautiful.
Power of healing.
If I say so myself.
Ew, you have like a skull and teeth inside you.
Healer! No.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
Let's
place
go.
up.
Flare! Still here?
Only one
What's up?
left. Nice. Finish them off. We're clear.
Burst forth!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That didn't actually give me very much XP.
Careful. We've got company.
Cat!
We made
These guys give me like, if I beat them without a battle, they give me such a small pittance of XP.
Your trading
I mean, I guess
has
every
paid
bit counts.
Cat!
Oh, I got strong enough that I can actually defeat the big dudes outside of battle now.
amazing.
Incoming!
Unless they start the fight. Oh, this sucks. Oh, you don't do much damage.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, but Stroll has forgetfulness, and I need him to...
They're targeting him.
When he's anxious, I need him to do fire.
Captain's dazed.
to the rear, God. Merchant. Rancor.
Now, what's the point? Stepping back. Give me your aid.
Stop your defenses.
Oh, dang it.
Not the right move. No holding back. Be frozen.
That one. Stroll
I'll get some
always
damage. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Is everyone all right? To safer ground!
Captain,
For
you've got
all
your
that we
defenses down.
strive for! We cannot
Work,
falter!
Falconbird.
Chasing coins seems an easy way. Merchant.
Well, he said chasing coins seems an easy way. Does that mean he knows that they're weak against money?
Who needs ignite?
So it seems like the single target spells actually do more damage than the AoE ones. Because the AoE ones don't one-shot.
Light!
Falconbird's guard is
Oh,
down.
power of heroes!
Falconbird got them right in their weak spot.
No. Out of my way.
Wait, I shouldn't have done that. I would just wasted my turn.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak points. Keep it up,
Flare!
Okay, we're good. We're good.
and that's that. Victory's ours.
On your guard.
Oh no, there's fish enemies. No, I don't want to fight you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I definitely don't want to fight you guys.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Hate them.
Cat!
Oh god, no, you're here. I didn't think you chased me that far. I'm getting out of here. I'm not fighting those dumb fish. Awful. Oh, it's a crystal. Oh, sweet, a Magla Hollow. Thank goodness. I think if we at least do one Magla Hollow per day, it'll be good. Preferably 2.
However,
Magla filling the underground. Is this the so-called Melancholia?
Yes.
Indeed it is. You know of it. I heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard. You all seem rather accustomed to it.
I guess.
We've seen it a number of times. It seems to be cropping up more in recent days. Apparently it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. This grim place, for instance. Quite disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads.
Let's go.
Oh, there's like a whole bunch of them.
Oh no.
this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
Oh, dang it.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, please.
Again, it'd be so much easier if I had the crossbow.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Now,
There we
what's the
fire.
play?
Let's
Stepping
take
back,
this place
mage! Let's get on with it!
You can do this.
Burn to ash!
up. Keep it up,
The
strong.
power to the rear guard. Healer! You better be sure. The next one's yours.
I'm gonna save my MP for healing.
Burst forth!
Rocket got one.
You think it's right? Apologies. Would you finish it?
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left.
Take
Finish
this!
them off. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Oh, dang it.
Hold our ground.
Stop picking fights with me while I'm doing this. It's so annoying.
Falling back. I'll use what I must.
Who needs moving to the rear? Give me your aid!
Let my power support you.
The power of ice!
Oh, that uses MP from both of us.
Always comes through.
No wonder my main character is running out of MP. Even though he's not doing the damaging himself.
Power. Falling back.
Let us go, power of kings.
No holding back!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let me fight this thing in peace. Okay, there we go.
And that's the end of that.
What now?
I don't like how healing on the overworld doesn't use Patra. And the status ailments actually linger after battle. That sucks. What's this? Why is it glowing? Oh, because that's where I need to go. Okay. Oh, but there's fish enemies up there. Can I
What now?
switch to gunner and just hit it from a distance? And switch back?
Let's push through. This hit.
Oh, the wolf still got me. Thought I could be smart about this.
Hulkenberg's been
I'll
burned.
use what I
If
must.
she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
I won't to the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Right, I forgot I could sleep things with the
Right there.
gunner.
Withdrawing! Ah! The power of fire! One left!
One. Great job.
Nice! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Be merchant. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's been burned.
I'm
She
sorry.
gets hit, she's in big trouble.
The crossbow's good for like picking off
Like that's all
weak
of them.
enemies, but for like
Great job, everybody.
groups, like semi-decent enemies, it's
This'll do it.
not super great.
Take this.
Oh my gosh.
What now?
Oh, I don't have Patra. Oh, you're all gonna come for me? Can you like unaggro for me for a little bit? Oh gosh dang it. I don't want to waste my MP on you. Oh, they literally just chase you all over. If I leave the room, I'll reset the enemy.
Hey,
Oh, and there's more?
incoming.
I thought there were only like 3 dogs. Now there's like 6 of them. I hate being weak to physical. Why is every class I put the main character weak to physical?
Oh, how could this happen?
He'll be in big trouble.
Right now, Haizme has anxiety.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
been
stay
burned.
calm. Falling
She
back.
gets hit, she's in big trouble.
looking good here.
Now, Mage! Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. One left!
Great job! Let justice prevail!
Is this true? No! It's all collapsing!
Oh, good job with your anxious gold attack.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
This hit!
Yes, okay, I got it.
What now?
I don't like how I can't I can never remember where something is on the tree. That item worth setting off the fishies. They don't see me. Dang it! This one I have to go around. Okay, no, it's not worth it. Oh, it's another sneaking section. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this. How many times did I teach you this lesson?
Well...
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We're easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Run!
Over here!
It'd be easier to run if the camera was facing the other direction. I know they want to make it so that we can see the enemy chasing us, but...
Really? Look.
It's a lift. We can use it to escape. Get away. I like how it has like a bonnet too. I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We're fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Oh, so the whole level isn't just under the castle, it's the castle itself too. These dungeons are actually pretty lengthy too. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that.
Hey.
Got a ways up. Or we've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet? Feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris could have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However,
Yeah, exactly. It's like a Crash Bandicoot scene where you're running towards the camera.
All right.
Right. Hey,
Hey, what do you make of Lady Joanna? Barden has faith in her, but after these trials within, I find it hard to believe she's not involved with this.
yeah.
Right, whatever the circumstances are, she has to be wrapped up in it somehow. Morris could be threatening her, or perhaps worse. Either way, I think she's another key to the whole thing.
But
I don't wish to doubt her. She thinks of her people and was heartbroken over the incidents. Such nobility is rare. I'd like to believe that. I wonder if it's like some weird thing like Joanna was actually replaced by a monster long ago. Or the human monster is actually her child that somehow turned into a monster.
Let's go.
I don't want it to just be like, oh, she's being puppeted by someone else. Like, I think that's kind of boring.
severe, but it has subsided.
I love Haizume's running animation. Oh, I didn't think we'd go face to face with her right away. Oh, thanks for calling, Kirby. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage, you cur. You dare threaten your liege lady? I like how they keep believing in Joanna. It's like she's so sus. Hey, Prince Ren. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. Welcome, welcome.
wow.
For people who made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless. For once, I have to agree with you, Morris.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh, well... What? Ah! What the? Why is she falling too? She's flying. Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. The old classic trapdoor trick.
Hey.
Up, hey. I said wake up.
Think we'll make it?
And Joanna didn't even say anything during that cutscene, so we can't even really start to discern her motivations. Finally, are you okay? You got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Oh, hi. Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Trad's bloody army. Oh, he's also a prisoner. Great, we're reunited with our friend. Yeah, Gallica could totally slip through the bars and grab the key and open up. Actually, no. These things look like they have like levers on the outside that open them. They don't even need keys. This tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal? I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice, isn't that Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you weren't so important to the Royal Army, why would you be alone here? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. Is he gonna get eaten? I mean, we don't care about him, so. Oh, he actually is. No, please, I wouldn't even taste good. Ah!
No.
I don't want to believe it. It had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. Why would they feed him first? Wouldn't they feed us? We're clearly the bigger threat here. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
Finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. Huh. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. Isn't he like suspicious that Gallica is like missing? Didn't think to check our bag? Whatever, Morris, you're dumb. Unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Haha! Wait, is he just gonna leave us locked up? Does the monster know how to open up the cages?
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Yes, oh yes, exactly, Gallica, I knew it. Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight, Gallica to the rescue. Thank you.
Really?
Why'd it open both cells? I would've been so mad if they came up with some dumb reason, like her weight's not big enough to crank the lever. Careful, we got incoming.
Let's do it.
Oh no. Well, they're blue enemies. Okay, that's fine. I was like, I can't take these on myself.
Amazing!
Like, out of MP.
Great moves back there.
I think you managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? That voice, is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heisme, his voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Thank goodness for being useful, Gallica. You've earned your keep.
Oh.
Oh, you two are alright.
Well.
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, there's no way around it. It seems each cell contains different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So?
Oh, I was hoping there'd be some treasure.
Wait!
Wait, I see treasure on the map over here, Gallica. We don't have everyone yet. I want the treasure. Oh, hello.
There's probably something movable.
Hey, Stroll, you know what? We're just gonna leave you behind.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
They're yellow.
Hey, you found something. That should come in handy. Pocket it. I bet we could move something near here.
Oh, but they're yellow, so
Wait.
there's 5 of them.
I think maybe we should try
I think it's better to take out these guys first.
I bet we could move something near here.
Can I change people's archetype? Oh, I can't change the archetypes while they're locked up. I mean, unless it's like before where they break free and I can run away from them. Yeah, these guys are weaker though. You know, I'll do this first.
What do you think? Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna force us into the battle? Watch out. It's over if you give them an opening.
Stay on guard.
Not on my watch. Let's make quick work of this. Oh no. Can I do this?
Don't.
No! Gallica, really? Seriously, Gallica? Seriously, though?
I'm right here. This battle's ours. Let's
We
go.
make the first move. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Okay, at least lightning works.
By this power. Wind.
To the rear guard. Knight. Burst forth.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
healer.
Oh, I can run out of
Better be
MP.
sure. Stay sharp.
One for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it going.
Oh, thank goodness.
Only one left.
Knight.
Finish them off.
Oh, bolts
quickly.
of lightning.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
take
their weak spot.
a tough one.
Blade in hand.
Easy. Oh, dang it. And Stroll's my mage.
Great work.
He's the one locked up with the big dude.
We made short work of them.
I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
Can I turn you back into a mage just for this fight? They still don't let me change the archetypes here. Oh, never mind. I'm just pressing the wrong button. I'm dumb. I need you to be a mage for just a little bit.
What do you think? Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Heisme. Goodbye, Stroll.
Get ready.
Enemies incoming. Brace
Fear
yourselves.
not.
My blade is yours. Dang it!
Brace yourselves.
Oh, it's only 2 at a time. I thought it'd be all 5 at once.
I need merchant rancor.
I will to the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
To the rear guard. Come. Burn.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
now accept your fate. First one.
Let the next one's
No
yours.
chance against Heisman.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Some darker arts. Apologies.
I will
Would you
fight
finish
with
it?
pride. Through here.
I step. Still standing.
Oh, dang it. I forgot she's not a knight, so her physical attack's weak.
It burns.
Captain, you've been burned.
Out of my way.
This way. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
You're burned.
What now? Cat! We have the edge. Let us settle this.
Merchant rancor. Commendable bearing.
Let's stay falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Just one
Got him.
left.
Nice
back.
going, Captain.
Power of
I don't know if we can take out that last enemy.
Hulkenberg got them
I mean, I guess the
right
last enemy isn't a human. It's just a big enemy.
Power of kings.
The only thing I'm worried about is my MC's health, or my MC's MP.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Still one left.
Let's give him a fight.
Well done, Captain.
But how come there's two?
Merchant. Some darker arts. Apologies.
I
Would
will
you
get some
finish
distance.
it?
I'm counting on you.
To safer ground, mage! Oh, mystic fire!
Falkenberg got them right
I'll
in
use
the
what I
weak
must.
spot.
Last one.
The power.
Greater height.
I say. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. Oh,
It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies, of course. We'd help you.
my thanks.
Let's see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Ooh, I should get the chess. This better not be an
I
enemy.
think there's
All right.
amazing.
Ah!
There's
Nice.
I love it.
Friends burn. That's useful.
What do you think?
Let me think. Let's just leave him here behind.
Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Stroll.
Watch out.
This enemy's gonna pack a punch, so be careful. I'm with you. Oh god. What is this, in Final Fantasy 14, boss?
Come on.
Oh gosh.
Dad.
That was close. See, again, this game's trying to do some, like, combination of, like, overworld action battle with a turn-based battle, and sometimes it works. It's a neat idea, but sometimes it just feels a little clunky.
Darker arts.
It's okay. To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
Who needs
Oh, I have synthesis skills for double mage. Oh, dang. Oh.
Not the right move.
Well, let's figure out what element we actually need first. He's level 28.
I call the lightning. It's no good.
Oh, that's not
I'll
good.
show you. Mage! Burn! Only a flesh wound.
I'm just gonna do this so I don't waste our turn.
To the rear guard.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Some darker arts.
The falling back. Light.
Like light?
Withdrawing. The power of ice.
Observe the. To the rear guard!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I haven't tried wind. Lightning's no good. Ice is neutral. Oh, I should have done mage wind. I forgot I have mage wind.
Please.
Ah!
I'll use what I must. Rancor.
I will fight with pride. Healer. We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the... Are you prepared? No, not this.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Mage, be frozen!
Is everyone alright? Come!
You like wind?
Falkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
the
My goodness.
weak spot.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
This is nothing.
At least you're kind of weak. Probably because the game knows that you just fought a bunch of enemies and didn't have the time to heal.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I shall...
That's your opening, Captain.
I for all that we strive for!
Falkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
you
weak
face
spot.
me? Rancor. Commendable bearing.
Vitus power.
I guess we have no more MP for healing, but that's fine.
Mage!
Take this thing out.
They Die hard!
With blade in hand!
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Oh, come on. Oh gosh.
Everyone okay?
Oh gosh.
Heal up.
Oh no.
Space knocked
I'm sorry, Heisei. Oh no, he gets another turn. Oh my god, you asshole.
We've got too many people knocked out here.
We were totally fine, and then he just hit all our weaknesses and got everything.
Perhaps not.
Well, you know what? Wait, the lava crystals deal 200 damage. Oh no, but you're weak to the fire, doesn't do anything. God damn it.
Blow them away.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, but I have ice chunks. Oh, this one does 200. You know what? I think I need this.
Calls for one of these.
Yeesh,
That was a dirty move.
Don't forget to heal up, okay?
That was so dirty.
I think we got them all.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for. Looks like it. Let's hurry up to Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let us find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. He will not wait long, but we're probably gonna have to wait a day to come back.
This looks valuable.
Wow, what a fun.
Oh, for a second I thought that was an enemy. I'm like, are you kidding me? Ooh, normal attacks inflict sleep. Ooh, I need that for that optional boss. Once I change Heisei back into a ninja.
Not bad.
I don't like how this area just has no
You'll find a
music.
use for it.
Bloody iron chair.
This is...
This trail of blood is still fresh. This is the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using it as bait. That means the monster was here and...
Let's hurry.
Let's press on. We'll capture Morris. Whatever it takes. Oh sweet, we're back in the castle. I thought they would send us back to the underground somewhere. So this is still progress. I don't trust this.
Nice.
Here we go.
Hey, you found something.
There's a trapdoor. That's how he got there so quickly, because the trapdoor is like right next to the stairwell down to it. Okay, but I think we need to skedaddle, skedoodle. Morris, you'll pay another day.
Hey.
This is the same dialogue.
Yeah.
But
It's even funnier if you read that dialogue after having seen that cutscene, because it's like, do you think Lady Joanna's in on this? And it's like, well, sure, obviously.
Want to go back? Understood.
Oh. Understood.
if so,
A horrible day that was. I can't believe we got plunked down to that awful dungeon. We should be thankful we escaped. All that remains now is to hunt down Morris and claim that monster's head. Get him to spill the truth about what actually happened. Then Heisei's name will be cleared. Indeed. If possible, I'd prefer not to have my severed head on a display at the exhibition. I'm grateful you all support my decision.
you see?
11 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims... Okay, this is the
Now
same.
then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution. What now?
Well, Stroll, how come you don't want to hang out with me?
All right then.
Let's go.
All set?
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
We're back in the game, baby. Wait, we need to change Hulkenberg out of Mage.
What now?
Okay, I'm almost done with Healer. And once I get Merchant to 15, I can drop it for a bit.
This place.
We've been here, haven't we? I wonder what's inside. I'm telling you guys, you should have explored this place more when they let you in the front door.
These are...
See, a crib. I knew it. She must have some kind of... I know... Oh, look, there's a picture of her being pregnant. Barden said she didn't have children of her own. I find that maybe she had one at some point. But then, wouldn't they have seen her being pregnant? Unless she was pregnant before she became the lord of the town, but that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Therefore a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Barden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
So the nanny, as in, like, the maid that he's reading the book of right now, or a different nanny? Must be the same one, right?
What?
Stroll, read it verbatim. I want to hear it word for word.
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
I was about to say, maybe, like, half-breeds have something to do with the creation of humans, but then we have Maria, and also, Zorba.
Would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
That's sad. She's like the lord of the town, too. Shouldn't she have more sway than that? Maybe this was, like, early in her reign.
And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
So the nurse felt remorse.
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
And she just kind of kept this broken crib and portrait just here, like this, in memory.
Hey, you found something!
Or rather, for us to find and use as a narrative device is more likely the case. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
This portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
It can't be.
the diary seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says. I think my theory about the human being the child somehow, or like whether the child's been like brought back to life as a human or turned into that thing post-mortem, seeming more correct by the moment. There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
this is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. Ah. It says the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I would no longer be alone. The broken cradle was something heavy placed inside.
Look,
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put there.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save, just in case I don't want to have to rewatch the cutscene. It's a good thing we didn't charge headlong into there right after we got out of the jail. Is their dialogue still the same, or did it change after that cutscene?
Hey. Yeah.
It's the same conversation.
But
Let's go. Ready?
I'm gonna open the door. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let us end this here. It's time to close this case. There's no way this is the end of the dungeon. Or is it?
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Ah.
this monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Well, I guess you're gonna be the next meal, Morris.
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
I knew it. She's gonna feed him.
what?
How did he let that thing sneak up on him?
your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
I don't like that.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
Look at that giant throne behind him.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them.
Okay, you know what'd be funny is that, like, in the cutscene, Haizumi pulls out his katana, right? Because that's his default weapon. But imagine if he pulled out what weapon he actually had equipped. Like, he's like, I will end this tragedy here, and he pulls out an abacus.
Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Quick, Haizumi! Show it advanced calculus! It doesn't know advanced calculus yet! I'm glad that this dungeon seems to have a more interesting antagonist too, because like Morris was like whatever, right? Just he was the face of the mystery. But at least like Joanna actually has a connection to Haizumi through their shared suffering in the loss of their child, because like Zorba was just a bad guy and he didn't really have much connection at all other than having briefly seen Hulkenberg once before. But like he wasn't very interesting to confront.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji? To the rear guard! Face me! Some darker arts.
This dungeon was really short though.
I'll get some distance.
I kind of found that in Persona 5 as well though. Like the first dungeon felt like the longest one because it was like the tutorial one.
Let's go. Light!
Moving to the rear. No holding back! The power of fire!
To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
Huh?
Oh.
Hulkenberg's days?
Forgetfulness.
She's gonna have a tough time.
Oh, days, even worse.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Out of my way!
The power of healing. Heal it! Maybe
Did I hit it with light, right?
Come
hit it with
forth,
wind.
Royal Soul.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. I shall vanquish evil.
What? I defer to you.
I'll use what I must.
Do you like money? Look, shiny!
Heismay's a real ace. Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Wait, I'm still dazed and Hulkenberg's still dazed.
Yes.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
No holding
He's gonna have a
back!
tough time hitting
Perhaps
the
not.
mark.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Captain, they've got your
What?
defenses down.
Wait, I hit it with bash, but not slash or piercing.
Huh, take this!
Oh, well, I shouldn't have done that.
Hold yourself together.
Don't like that.
Captain's dazed. He's
I
gonna
stand
have a hard
ready.
time landing hits.
Freezing!
I shall. Let's see how this plays out.
Heismay,
I shall
they've dropped your
defend.
defenses. Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
Are you gonna pull out your special move for this battle, Gallica?
Wait, staring at us? That's
Oh.
it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us! We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it! If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Also, I feel like this isn't... It's gonna be like the last dungeon where there are two bosses. 'Cause this music doesn't feel bossy enough.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
How do you like some darkness in your eye?
Hold
I
back!
have a hard time
We can
landing
do
hits.
this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
My thanks. Now, mage! The power of ice!
Come!
Do you like not have any weaknesses? Come on.
Bolts of lightning!
Stop using stare.
Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time
Power
hitting
of
the mark.
kings.
Here, I'll throw some money in your eye.
A critical hit.
Well, that was beautiful.
He's a real ace.
Heal it! Flare!
Ooh, eyes might be weak to light.
Stroll's
Nope.
dazed. He won't land any attacks like.
I mean, the logic was sound.
What?
You're also dazed. Yeah, I'm so glad the money attack doesn't actually use that much money
It's okay.
for what I have.
Light! Still up?
No holding back! Burn to ash! Faded!
You gotta aim better than that.
Oh, double defense down. That's not good.
Stroll's dazed. We won't land any attacks like this.
Burst forth!
All right. It's not
Jason
really
Collins
Ew.
seems an easy way to waste your life. I'll use what I must.
I hope it doesn't heal back its eyes. That took quite a few turns.
I will fight with
Heismay's a
Let's
real
go!
ace.
Let me help.
Double defense down. Not good.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
I owe you. I call upon royal
You're
power
dazed.
within.
Oh, I want to use Medi, but the turn order is gonna go back to. No, you know I could do this.
I leave it to you.
Heal it! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Is it
The power of fire!
I shall be as a shield.
Jason Cox.
Money attack.
Healer! Flare!
That wasn't so bad.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Oh, power of heroes! They yet cling to life.
I'll use what I must.
A critical hit. Hype's a real ace.
Wind!
Now
push
we won't know
through.
where we are.
I shall
Come on, this is our chance.
The power of fire!
Oh, dang it, you regenerated both of them, or one of them already? That's so mean.
Falkenberg's guard is down. Nice.
So maybe I should even go for the eyes then, because that took way too many turns to justify it. Maybe I just underleveled. It should have given me like at least a couple turns without the eye though. Like, should I bother? I don't know. Got it down to like 80% maybe. Maybe I should just keep going for it.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Jason Cox. Now accept your fate.
I was gonna stop using money after the eyes were done with, but
Power, Vitus power! We're not out of this yet!
Twas needed.
Much thanks.
My thanks. Mage! Be frozen!
I guess attacks aren't that bad.
Captain, they've got your
Blade in hand! Burst forth!
Merchant.
Heisman.
Come
They've
forth,
blocked your
Royal
defenses.
Soul!
If I keep using Dakunda, I'm gonna run out of MP, so...
Helpful as ever. No holding back! The power of ice!
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
Maybe what I need to do is take out both its eyes before it uses tackle, and then when it tackles, it'll miss. Because last time it did tackle, he still had one eye, so...
Oh, power of heroes! Oh, bolts
Whatever,
of
I'm committing to my new strategy.
Pull yourself
You
together.
think
Of course, she's
yourself
dazed.
equal to a Yuji's agility? Merchant.
A critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
I won't hold back! Light!
I shall fight as the guarding seems the wise move.
Like, tackle doesn't do that much damage.
Finesse.
Oh, and you dodged it. Beautiful, Heisman. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My defense is back to normal. Things are looking good.
Night! Burst forth!
I can even use Hulkenberg's taunt if I really need to. How much money do I actually have? I have tons of money.
Healer! Flare!
Yeah, I think this is a better strat. I know this is not what the game wants me to do,
Be frozen!
but it's working.
Stroll. They've blocked your defenses.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Merchant.
A critical hit.
Let's go!
Heisman's a real ace.
We can do this!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
My thanks. Mage! The power of ice!
Captain,
I'd let
they've got your
justice
defenses
prevail.
down.
Only a flesh wound.
Merchant.
I hate that little dance he does.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Captain, they've got your defenses
The thing is, like, this game doesn't have the all-out attacks, but the cool thing about the all-out attacks was that on a boss fight, if you did the mechanics correctly, you would get an all-out attack, and it just looked cool. While here, it's like, even if you do the boss mechanics correctly, you might get like a couple extra turns of being able to fight without having to deal with the boss's mechanics, but it's not as cool as having an all-out attack.
Chasing I will survive!
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses!
I'll hold my ground!
Captain,
They'll not
they've
break
got
my
your
defenses.
down!
Face me!
Gold meta.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
That's needed.
My thanks.
I owe you. Are you prepared? Be frozen!
For all that we strive for!
Falconburst, hold yourself together!
Falconberg, come on. You're lucky you're the last one to go.
Think.
Troll's dazed. He won't land any attacks.
And the nice thing is that if someone's dazed, I could just pass their turn, and I don't lose out on the full turn.
Power of healing.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Vita's power. Light!
You first.
To you!
Gotcha. Hey, apologies. Would you finish it?
Think.
Hogenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough
Only
time
one
hitting
person
her
needs
mark.
healing, so I don't need to use
Let's try this.
spell.
Troll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
What? I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings. Formidable indeed.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Still here?
I actually kind of like a turn when he does this, because then it gives me a chance for everyone to recover from daze and have their defense return to normal
A defensive stance.
without worrying about what the boss is going to do, because I know exactly what it's going to do. Wait, never mind, it did something different. I think this is why I needed to take out the eyes. It's still not doing that much damage. Oh, I'm guarding though, so...
Mage! The power of ice!
I just gotta burn it down.
Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
Okay, no one's dazed either, that's good. Well, maybe I can do a Knight's Proclamation. And then have her guard. Oh, but I won't get a press turn. No, yeah.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after all.
Gotcha. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Okay, I need to use Medi.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
That's a lot of turns.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
Oh, it doesn't permanently gain 4 press turns. It only if it uses that attack in that turn. Because I just saw 2 press turns.
Here. Take all the magic I have.
Oh no, this is not good.
She healed the demon baby?
You freaking kidding me?
Think.
Troll's dazed.
You could have buffed it. You could have done anything. And you healed it. That's like the worst thing you could have done.
Go for it.
This is the worst.
Burst forth!
Can I attack Joanna?
Face me. Hey,
Again, I would want to take out the eyes, but that's
Vita's
just...
power. Flare!
You just have too much HP. I'll run out of MP by the time that happens.
No holding back. All yours.
I step knight! Oh, bolts of lightning!
But I'm glad it only has 2 press turns again.
Troll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Well, the power of money.
Critical hit. Hype's a real ace.
I won't hold back!
The best part of the money is that the high crit rate means I do get press turns even though you don't have any weaknesses.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever. I call upon
Probably gonna have some
royal
magma
power
pills
within.
for my MC though.
Be frozen!
No, why'd I attack? Oh, I'm
They've sapped your defenses.
Stroll was dazed, I should not have attacked with him.
Burst forth!
Let us.
How much money do I have? Okay, you know what? I'm okay. If I don't drop below 60,000 Reeve, I'll be okay.
They've dropped your
Let's go.
defenses.
Light!
Hey Ryusuke, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. If she heals that thing a second time, I'm gonna be so mad. She said take all my magic, right? Which means that she doesn't have any more to give, right?
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I will survive.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
It didn't use that other attack. Sweet, my defense is normal and I guarded against the daze. We can still do this. Just taking forever, but we can do this. I'll convert, I swear to God.
A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul!
He debuffed our defense, not our accuracy, Hulkenberg. How are you missing?
Be frozen!
Oh, power of heroes!
Chasing. Oh, power of kings.
The power of healing.
We don't all need healing, so maybe I'll use a different healing item this time. 50 to all allies, 100 to all allies. Let's do this.
This should work.
Just a tiny heal.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Stroll, they've sapped your
Mage!
defenses.
The power of ice!
By the night! Oh, bolts of lightning! They yet cling to life.
Hulkenberg's guard is down. Critical hit.
The power.
He's a real ace.
We can
Running
do
out of MP. I can only do 2 more medis. Gotta use some magma pills.
I owe you.
Heisme, they've
I shall
dropped your
vanquish
defenses.
evil. Be frozen! They die hard!
I shall defend!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Bracing!
Hulkenberg's
Now,
guard
guarding
is down.
seems the wise move.
I'm glad he only uses the soul scream when he observes us all, which means that I'll be guarding anyways, so I should be okay. Guard seems to work against status ailments too. He just wasted like all those turns. I'm so thankful for that.
Night! Burst forth! Worthy foe after all!
Now accept.
She better not heal this thing again.
Formidable indeed.
So let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks. Mage! The power of ice! Not done yet.
God,
Oh,
you
yes, that was beautiful, Stroll. For once in your life, thank God.
Oh, bolts of lightning! They yet cling to life.
Chase.
critical hit.
Come
Heisme's
forth,
a real
royal
ace.
soul!
I call upon royal power within! They die hard!
With blade in hand!
I got this.
Still standing, I see!
Think?
Stroll's dead.
I'll use what I must.
Won't let
Death
any
by
attacks.
money. Ew, I got its clothes. Why do I keep getting the clothes of the ugly enemies I'm destroying? I'm not gonna be able to wear it. No one's gonna want to buy that shit from me. You wonder if they knew how horrifying the boss is, so they made it tanky just to force me to look at it? I wouldn't be surprised. I just wish we had more interesting battle music for that boss fight. It was pretty boring music.
I've mastered it.
Yeah, I'm done with healer.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit,
Ha! I have never known.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Excellent.
Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. That's useful. I mean, I know that I did that boss fight incorrectly, but it was kind of a boring boss fight. It was pretty straightforward. They should have made it so that if you killed the eyes, then the baby would regenerate the eye, but using its own HP. I think that would have made it a more interesting fight, because then I would have kept going for the eyes.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Oh no.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
I know we're getting your backstory, and I appreciate that. I don't think Joanna's listening to you.
He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Izme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
Yeah, what do we do? Are we gonna have to take this thing's head with us?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Wait. So you're actually turning a new leaf?
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You have us kill you? Well, I could just take the head of your monstrous baby monster. And it would look more impressive.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
And it will take exactly 10 days to do that, which is exactly the amount of time that you guys had left before you departed anyways.
I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
I'm just surprised how quickly she turned the leaf. Like, I knew she would. But I didn't think it'd just be so quick. I thought she would have to, like, ruminate on this for a couple days in jail and then decide.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect the city.
The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal. I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
You might even say it was a kingly decision.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I'm just surprised how quickly we went through this dungeon. But maybe it's also because they made us go through the sandworm's belly and the sandworm's den, and then threw us into this dungeon. So, like, all three of them are considered a dungeon in its entirety. Which I'm fine with, because I don't like having... Last dungeon was just way too long. The first dungeon was just way too long.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
You're a real one, Barden.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Nurse, I guess... Oh, I was gonna say you didn't help at all, but that's a lie, but... We're not giving all the money to you. We're gonna spend the money on throwing it at enemies in battle.
I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
That is a good idea. It's not just my decisions. I'll pick this one.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Yes, the illusion of choice.
Quite right. After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
You mean indeed true kings?
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Yeah, it is too bad that there's a lot of times where you don't really actually get choices in the game. Like, I understand that they want to stick to the single plotline that they have written, but they could have some deviations of things that we don't actually get to see. I mean, obviously, I don't think any of the choices would let you keep the money, and that'd be too much of a benefit to someone who would choose that over giving it away, but they should at least have some kind of small consequences from some of your choices. Even if you don't really feel all the consequences and they don't affect your main story, I think it would feel a little bit more like you're in control.
Now then.
I'm spirited now. I'm no longer craven.
Courage.
Is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. I don't like how we also get this monologue every time we increase one of our virtues. It's like, we get enough monologues for more. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Hashino, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
Yeah, I've invested a lot of money and abilities and mag into you, so you better come with us.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Hashino the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Hashino everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Louise's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
Oh, his ears!
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
A friend!
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
I got more popular! Wow, I'm under 1,000 already. I mean, they're probably gonna... From here on, the numbers probably goes down by less each time, but... After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince. But how do I have the support of the people of Martira already? I thought we were gonna wait until the exhibition for Joanna to reveal everything, and then we'll get the support. They don't know what happened yet. Whatever.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Normally, I would be sassy to you, Gallica, about not helping us during that fight, but you did save us from the jail cells, so... fine.
Huh?
Oh, I'm about to get a social link up with her, aren't I? Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wants to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Keeper and heriter of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our destinies
Oh,
are intertwined.
the party can now study the wizard. Oh, but I need to get mage to 20 first to unlock wizard. Again, I'm surprised you get the second archetype so
Now
early.
all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
Ah, unfortunately, it'll take us exactly 10 days to clear the rubble, which is exactly when we were about to depart anyways.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Again, this is where where the Persona calendar system doesn't really fit up with the way the plot works. Like, they keep coming with convenient reasons to make everything run on a calendar. But whatever, because again, I like the calendar system, so I'm okay with it, but it is a little weird.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, we'd stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Will.
Alright then.
I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Okay, so I can only do events with my party members when we finish the dungeon. Okay, let's have a little talk. Let's have a little chin wag about what just happened there. So I think that dungeon. Wait, I see Barden. Does he have a social link? So that dungeon was shorter than the first one, which is good because I didn't really like how long the first one was. It felt like even though we had 10 days to do it, I used up the majority of it. Also because I was still learning the battle system, and I was trying to get by with Seeker, Warrior, Knight, which was not a great combination at the time. So I'm glad it was shorter, which means we finally have more free time, which is good. I'm glad that the ending of that dungeon had more of like a personal connection to Heisme to get his character development. Again, it's very like Persona 5-ish, which is great. Unfortunately, because of the whole, like, I liked the mystery of it, but the mystery meant that Morris was kind of like the face of the antagonist until we got to the end, and then Joanna was revealed, which means that she kind of felt like a pop-up villain, where it was like suddenly backstory unloaded, suddenly find her motivation, suddenly solve the problem. Like, it all happened way too quickly and too neatly, which is what they needed for the plot to wrap up the way they did. But, like, if it was a dungeon where, let's say, Joanna was the antagonist from the very onset, then I think we would have developed her character a bit more and then got to understand her a bit more before actually resolving the issue. So, although I still like the way they did this compared to the first one, I still feel like it didn't feel as meaningful because they had the whole mystery part of it as well. Other thing is, like, the bosses in this game are cool because the human designs, you know, they're taking like inspiration from classical art, like a lot of very like Salvador Dali kind of stuff. Unfortunately, the thing is, because all the bosses are named after like Latin words and start with homo because they're human, which is the name of like the type of monsters that they are, but it means that I also can never remember any of the names of the bosses. Like, if you ask me what the name of the boss was after the first dungeon, I'd be like, I don't know. I don't pay attention to the names. They're all just Latin words, right? While I can list off all the names of the bosses in Persona 3, 4, and 5 very easily, because they're either the names of people that we had some ongoing antagonism with, or they were the names of like very distinct motifs behind the creatures' names that made it easy to remember. But here it's like I will not be able to memorize any of the names of any of the bosses because they just fly by, and none of the characters say the names aloud in cutscenes because they're just names given to the sake of battle because they don't actually have names. So I wish the bosses felt more personal that way, and I think that takes away from the emotional impact of the story. Also, I mean, the story about Haizme losing his son and then having that reflected in Joanna, I think is a really good story point. But I mean, obviously for a fantasy world, I think it fits and it is also meaningful and impactful. But if I were to compare it to Persona, like a lot of the people in Persona, their individual troubles usually hit more close to home to an average viewer because they are like everyday troubles, right? Like managing your parents' expectations or like not being able to make friends at school. Like that kind of stuff. Stuff that's like very close to home for an average person, and that's what makes those stories really shine. While here it's like, it's a good story if this was just a regular JRPG, but because it has the burden of being coated with a Persona level of paint, it's going to draw the connections, and then the emotional impact is not quite as strong in that case. I just thought that was kind of worth noting. So we have a little bit of time. I want to hang out with Stroll. I want to start Bardin Social Link. I bet his is going to need me to have some kind of stat requirement, though. I mean, he has a handshake icon and not a quest icon like Mr. Hat over there. I also want to do at least one bounty. So let's talk to Bardin first, because I want to. If I get to unlock a new archetype, I want to get that immediately.
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make the same mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time. Oh, I don't even have a requirement for a stat. Okay. Yeah, let's hang out. Give me your archetype. Give me a handshake. Thank you. I owe you one. Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
I like how the guy in the background just stopped walking to stare at us.
Pardon!
Oh, because he has to talk to us, okay.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Haizme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
And we have a shared enemy, but you know.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Let's invent democracy.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Shake my hand! Shake my hand! I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
That might be a good class for Hulkenberg.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
I will store this ability in my left leg. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander from Barden. You now study the commander in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
My left calf is my most commanding feature. You know it. Parted ways with Barden, return to the group. I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh, perfect timing. Am I finding myself attached to any of the characters yet? I like Heisme the most. But it's not like I'm like... it's not like he's driving my entire force to play the entire game. But he's good. I think he's my favorite party member so far. And I like... Nuris adds an interesting dynamic to the party as well. But I can't say I'm like super attached to any of the characters here yet. But I am getting closer. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
What now?
I want to do as many social links as I can. And I have been using the merchant.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Have you come to work?
Now then.
Here's a leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. No questions, then get to it. The dog's so cute. I took the dog out without anyone seeing, walked around the capital. It seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
I could hear from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. Again, it's so funny that the dog doesn't have a name yet. That's what's cute about her.
But...
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Woof!
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
in those days?
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
I'd have never guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
No.
Wait, I want to hear more.
Why?
What will you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. While we're on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers. I like how you see the top of the dog's head in the corner. In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag, obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Dang, she has connections to all the mag traders in the entire world? I can sense Brigitta's attempts at kindness and trust.
No pain can stop me now.
Ooh, increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2. So I can give Haizme an extra element. Ooh, and improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
Honestly,
I want to save people like you, Vegeta.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. For now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come back again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. I pretty much like made back all the money that I spent on that boss
Time
fight.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The social links in this game progress a lot quicker because we're only on rank 3, but she's giving us so much backstory. But it's probably because the social ranks in this game only go up to 8 instead of 10. And this game, even though it's supposed to be still like around 90 hours or so, I'm pretty sure in terms of events, it's going to be less than Persona, so we have less time to do social links, which means that they just progress faster naturally. Avamo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going around when it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
Just serious enough a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves and with haste.
all right then. What now?
So this one I need to rank 20 specifically on the person trying to unlock it. So I feel like maybe I should bring Hulkenberg back to being a mage. Wait, what does the commander do? A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide offensive magic. So you're a buffer. Increases all allies' defense. Increases critical hit rate. Fire damage. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3. So this really is like the buffer class. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical. I feel like because it uses fire, I should give it to Stroll later. Ooh, and this is physical fire damage. That'll be good for both. When this is magic fire damage. Physical fire damage will be good for both Hulkenberg and Stroll. Decisions. Well, Stroll's done with Warrior. And I don't really need Mage on him. Mage is just for him to get a little bit of extra coverage. Maybe I should get him to be my commander. I think it fits him a little better. Although I think him and Hulkenberg could both be good commanders. She needs to work on Knight.
I see.
Costs 3,000 though.
I see.
Let's do this. I want to at least get Fiery Strike for him. The Commander. This is the archetype he sends from Bard in his way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity. 3,000 mag is required to channel the Commander for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a commander. The scenes just look so goofy all the time. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. The soul of the commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I'll take charge for a world without feudal conflict.
A new ability.
He'll learn fire soon enough, but maybe I'll give him ice for coverage. Yeah, I'm done with healer. I think I might switch back to Seeker just to finish Seeker. What else do I get from this? Cyclo, negate physical, repel. Yeah. I kind of want to be Brawler, but I feel like the reason why Seeker would be good is because I could put Medi and Patra, and I could basically be a healer. It just sucks that I don't have much elemental coverage. Oh, it also means I won't have Hama. Patra's too useful. Right. I need to have Patra. Like, I feel like whoever I get for my 5th party member, I'm guessing, they have to be some kind of mage-oriented character or someone who looks more like a mage, because all my characters I have, except for maybe my main character, are very, like, physical-oriented in terms of their stats and abilities. I guess Heisme is more like agility, but, like, I don't have someone who looks like a mage. I want someone who looks like a healer or a mage to be my major healer. I guess I can inherit Steel. Okay, I think this will do for now. I want to hang out with Stroll, but I also want to finish at least one bounty today.
What now?
I think I'll start with the easiest one. This is only 3 stars. And there's a deadline for it. This one's the one I got today. This one was the one I got earlier, okay. I think I'll do this one because it's 3 stars, so it has to be easier. Oh, I also need to do this one. Warrior, Seeker, Knight. Maybe I should give Stroll Slash. Nah. You know, I'll do the one in the capital first. I think I'll change Hulkenberg back to a mage.
All right.
Finally, we have a lot of things to do in the game, which is good.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll save too. We haven't saved.
Is this right?
The underground mausoleum is a big place. If we're going there, we need to be well prepared.
Evidently.
Seems the state army is mobilizing to clean up the bodies and wreckage inside. I imagine it might take a while considering all the devastation. Regolith Grand Cathedral. It's been some time since I last seen it. The Shadow Guard is not off call to protect sunny places such as this. I believe you have some business to attend to in the mausoleum underground. We'll head in once you finish your preparations. Oh, those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it. Skeletons. Or you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues. Well, not like it's gonna change my fate either way.
Hey.
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way a fairy and an Elda could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elda with a fairy? Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess in the Grand Cathedral. I must admit it's hard to believe an Elda could be that skilled. If the rumors about you are even a bit true, you might be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. 2 birds with 1 stone. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All you need to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. Oh, at this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence? I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
That said, I guess we can't let the guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Wait, did I get intel on this? I feel like I should go get intel first.
Go.
Assuming there is intel for this.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yes, okay.
Hey!
Are you familiar with the graveyard located off to the side of the cathedral? Take the stairs down, you'll find a commodious mausoleum. It was once a place of reverence for deceased nobles. The place is a den of monsters now, likely because of that necromancer.
Between us.
There are these monsters called gelatinos. They're strange, gooey fellas. Physical attacks aren't effective on them, so excuse the humor, but it can get a bit sticky. Magic works well against them, but you have to be careful with the red gelatinos. I heard they absorb flames. You should be warned that a powerful monster now stalks the mausoleum's halls. The fellow who saw it couldn't stop staring about seeing a ghost. It'll cast hexes on you, in addition to blasts of dark magic. Take one of those shots head on, you'll go dark yourself. I suggest having some means for dispelling hexes. The Sanctus Church may be able to help in that respect. I hear an army investigation squad turned tail and fled the moment they set foot in the place. If you decide to venture in, be wary. Aw, but I can't take Patra and Hama and Medi. I'll just do without Hama then.
Alright then.
Alright, we also have items that we can just purify, so we should do that first.
Let's go.
Hey Lork, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. It's good to see you. Nothing to purify?
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Hey!
Hello there.
Okay. Pretty much just everything for Hulkenberg. She can't use it right now.
Let's go.
That's a go. You took on a request, as I recall. Might it not be best to resolve it
Should we go
quickly?
in?
Want to enter the Grand Cathedral and complete the request?
Well then.
Right. Let's head inside.
Oh,
Magla's thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that
Let's
request
do
we
it.
got. The army still doesn't have manpower. Let's lend a hand.
let's see.
So there's these doors that we weren't able to go through before. Oh, are they open now? Does it let me go here? What if I try to go back to the cathedral? I'm just not gonna let me. Oh, here, yeah.
Hello there.
Ah, you lot. I heard the rumors. You're the talk of the town, having taken down that human plaguing us. I hate to turn away the people the city is indebted to, but the road's closed ahead. It's in the middle of repairs.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Stay present and focused.
I can take care of the gooey
You
dudes.
found something. Let's take it with us.
Get away, you blasted corpses! Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that Elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby when you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you lot were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. We get reports that there are monsters prowling around here. We get dispatched, but whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind.
Damn.
They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be
Thank
wary.
you indeed.
We'll stay a little longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the works. See you out there.
Not bad.
A great captain.
Find a use for it.
These are all enemies we fought before, so it should be okay.
We've got
Oh, hello. Oh, I thought you were like a golden slime.
great back there. That should come in handy. Look at it.
Oh, an enemy popped out of that coffin. Hello. Sweet. They all die without a battle. Oh, right, and I'm a seeker now, so I actually have a sword. I can actually physical people better than frickin' healer can.
We've got this. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Very impressive.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive. Hey, good one.
Cat?
I can feel the power.
Even
coursing
the
through
the skeletons I just got called to dispatch can't take me on. Good to know.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Come on! All right, how's that?
Amazing!
Cat?
Great move
Come on!
Very impressive.
I like how even when weak enemies hit you on the field, it doesn't actually start a battle.
That might be of use later.
No, looks like they found us.
Wait, there's a chest I missed. Oh, because it was... Oh, I can pass through here.
Ow!
All right.
Yeah.
Monk's Clogs. thing about all these like optional dungeons too is that you should aim to try to finish them in one day so you don't waste as much time. And it's doable, but it just means that usually by the time you get to the boss, you're not at full SP or MP, so you gotta be careful. I was gonna say, are we underneath some of the areas that we were in the first dungeon, but we're not? Where am I? Oh. Think you can scare me, skeletons? Nice try.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
All the free XP I'm getting.
On your guard! My archetype's ability is stronger.
It's a good way to level up some new archetypes too, because my first goal is to get a couple ranks just so I can learn a couple skills.
Alright.
I don't want to fight when the archetype's actually weak. Oh no, what am I gonna do? A bunch of skeletons that died in one hit.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Great job!
Chipped key, upper half.
This is...
The sword looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as it is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Oh, are we back in the beginning? Oh no, this is a new spot. Magla Hollow?
Got it.
I love how he just jumps to the ceiling every time.
Oh, yeah?
The cemetery is a lot bigger than I expected. If we're not careful, we could get lost. We mustn't forget there's also the royal cemetery. It should be one of the largest in the kingdom. So the former king's remains were to be buried here if the royal funeral ended without incident. Indeed. Though with all these monsters roaming about, there isn't much that could have been done. The state army doesn't seem to have the bandwidth for... Did she just really use the word bandwidth? For exterminating monsters either. It's gonna take a while before there's peace and quiet here again. I mean, I know bandwidth means, like, has more than one meaning, but it just doesn't feel like it's era appropriate.
Let's go.
Although it probably is. Then again, they did say poop apocalypse last stream, so I guess who am I to judge?
Let's push through. This battle's ours. This could be our turn. Go.
Get in there! Finish him off! Pierce attacks won't get through.
Falling back, face me! Some darker arts.
I can't afford to hold back. Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? No, not this.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against careful. Strike attacks won't
I shall
phase them.
vanquish evil. Be frozen!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Scroll.
They're falling back. Seeker. Scour. Ice to the rear guard.
Pierce attacks won't get through. They're weak to electricity.
Let justice
Give them a
prevail. Burn.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Jason,
their weak
now
spot.
accept your fate. Rancor! Apologies.
No holding back! The power of ice! Let's wrap this up!
Scroll always comes through.
Nice.
Only
Good
one
luck getting a
left.
turn.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I won't hold back. Wind. For all that we strive for!
Pokenberg got them right
Face
in their
me!
weak spot.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Commander! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's okay. Scour!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good.
Ooh, that was a lot.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Whew. That should do it.
Ah!
Is this the room I was in earlier? Yes, it is. Well, that's a boss chamber. Okay. Oh, I need to go from the other side to get there. Oh, I see. I understand.
That's not half bad.
Oh, I hear a skeleton. Oh, he's over there. I'll come back for you.
Ah!
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you.
All right, we did it.
Get out here and fight me.
That was well done.
Push through!
Amazing. Great move back there. I think that's all of them.
All right.
Not bad.
Blaze Igniter. Igniters are useful because it means I can also get some elemental coverage. But equipping Mage on people already kind of takes care of that.
Nice.
Well, well.
Let's hear the sloshing of the slimes in the background. Oh, another Magma Hollow. How come there wasn't one in the first hallway? There's only one in the middle hallway.
That's true.
Instead of having one on the left and the right, they had one in the middle and on the left, which is kind of weird.
Let's go.
Let's push through! How's that?
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Come on! Push through!
You're in the way.
Yeah, nice work.
I guess the nice thing about doing the dungeon when you're over-leveled means that you can just blast through it. But you do kind of miss out on the experience of fighting the things, but then again, I think this dungeon is intentionally made this way. I don't think we're actually that over-leveled.
Hey, great job.
You found
You're still
something.
alive.
Let's take it with us.
Just take it. You can always toss it.
Yeah, if I had to manually fight all these things, it would take a while. This 2 looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting 2 pieces together. Oh, now we get to do our Silent Hill 2 thing, where you open up in your inventory and you combine.
Alright!
Done and done. We just had to put the 2 together. We should be able to use this now.
However...
I'll go this way.
Tis our opening!
There's no time for prayers. To the rear! Rancor!
To the rear guard. Seeker! Wind!
I shall moving to the rear.
They're totally fireproof. You
Commander!
better use something else.
The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
To save the ground! Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
now accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back! Scour! Still here?
Oh, come on.
Is that all, sir?
Hulkenberg
I shall vanquish evil.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Let's wrap this up.
Blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
But
in
I'll
their
use
weak
what I
spot.
must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's go! Wind!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I seem to have...
We found something. Look at that.
I should use some of these heroes items to increase my archetypes, but I kind of want to save them for later in the game where I'm like, oh, I want to use this archetype, but I have to power through 20 ranks of the base one. Oh, I know, I'll just use items on it. Like, I think I'm too early in the game to really need to care about that yet. Plus, I haven't gotten all my party members, so it feels like some people will just be permanent bench warmers after a while. But we'll see. We'll see how I like the personalities of the new party members. Night, Lexi. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Hope you have a good rest. Sleep well. It's kind of silly that there's a save point right here, even though the Magla Hollow is just a few steps away.
Yep.
Benchwarmer archetype. You have unlocked the power of the Benchwarmer.
I don't like this.
Magla's really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, you're different. Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we're in a crypt, after all. There's even melancholy crystals here, too.
Wait.
Calm yourself. Remember that death is a passage through which none return. It's more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization.
I see.
So this was the dark presence Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However...
Looks like it's not gonna be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go, ready yourselves!
Falling back. I'll use what I
I feel like dark is probably not good against you guys. Catablitch.
Rancor.
I'll get some distance. Seeker!
I don't have Hama though.
Wind!
I shall...
Well, he probably revives them after a while. I should just go for him.
Power of ice! Moment of truth!
I shall to safer ground! With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Cursed!
Petty curse. A blunder.
Heisman, your hat. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
A favor, if I may.
He's gonna get hit with backlash
Here.
if he attacks.
My thanks. Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Ice Maze! Not now.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Guess I might as well kill the ads.
A curse, is it? A wise choice.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
My thanks.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
No holding back!
I feel like I should get rid of the bow guy, because I think my main character's weak against Pierce.
Maze! Oh, bolts of lightning! So unfazed!
Dang it! Hulkenberg!
Mustn't settle.
Hit their weakness. Nice
By this
move,
power.
Kaizme.
Scour. Let's finish this.
That's the spirit.
Maybe I should have healed. Oh good, he missed all those curses.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, no, oh, she's weak to Pierce, not me.
Hulkenberg's in
I
bad
call
shape.
upon royal
She needs
power
help.
within!
Let justice prevail! Burst forth! That's ineffective.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Face me. A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Commander! Be frozen! They die hard!
Ice Maze! Freeze!
I almost hit him with electricity.
Stay focused.
You never let us down.
I doubt Mudo's gonna do
There's a
anything to
better
you.
way. I leave it to you.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
My thanks. Now, are you prepared? The power of ice!
For all that we strive
Wish I had Hama.
burn!
I hit you with the Mudo just in case, so I feel like it's not gonna be. Oh! You're neutral to it. I wasn't expecting that.
Wind.
We should move everyone to the back row too, since we're just casters.
Commander! Be frozen!
Curse won't kill me.
Heavy.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt
Let
too.
justice prevail.
I don't care if I'm getting hurt, I'm blasting you. That wasn't so bad.
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Rancor.
I'll take the damage from the curse.
Hulkenberg's been hurt.
Curse. Let's go.
You better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
Seeker has a lower MP pool than Healer
Helpful
does.
as ever. Now, I call upon royal power within!
Heisme,
Oh,
you're
power of
Don't
heroes!
attack anyone or it'll hurt. Hulkenberg's
A
been hit.
curse. Nurture.
You better hold back her attacks
Some
until it's gone.
darker arts.
I won't hold back.
At least have a single target heal, that's kinda nice.
Vanquish evil!
Hulkenberg's been hit. She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Burst forth!
I don't care, I'm taking the damage.
Accept your fate.
Don't attack
Screw the
anyone
hex.
or it'll hurt.
By this power. With healing power.
Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. Ah!
Hulkenberg's been hit.
Blade in hand!
Especially since he only has one turn, it's not really that bad. Since we got rid of all his cronies.
I'll use what I must.
Don't attack
Rancor.
anyone
Mandible berry.
I won't hold back! Scour! A tough one!
No holding back! Not done yet.
Hulkenberg's been hacked! She better hold back her lightning!
Still standing, I see.
Merchant!
Get him.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's go! Wind!
Goodbye, Mr. Ghost.
A halfway decent result.
Oh, I'm so close to 15 merchant. Then I can drop merchant and go back to thief.
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, good, and learn fiery strike. That's what I wanted. I managed to take it out. Huh? Wait, what's that? Could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife. Let's take it to
I'm
him.
heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. I like how she's still hexed. What's this? This must go back to the entrance or something. Usually when we finish a dungeon, it gives us the option to teleport back to the entrance. Not this time.
Alright.
Because there's more stuff. Friends burn, I could use that. Very nice. Oh right, this brings us back here.
My curse is lifted. I appreciate your efforts.
Oh, status ailments do wear off over time in the overworld. Good to know. Hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? Only for you to see.
Excellent.
Brought them for you. Ah, I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Whew, I'm so relieved.
See now.
Are you gonna tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. That sounds like an invitation for disaster. The normal ones are no good, apparently. It's gotta be one of those specially marked ones in the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
They were about to take your skull. Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little bit more, you know, noble. Or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they could just still die like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Some armor? Some money?
Thank you.
Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Come off.
Really saved my skin, mate. I almost became a pile of bones myself. I need to deliver these skulls as soon as possible. Not like they're gonna actually help those nobles, but they're impatient to get them nonetheless.
What do you think?
Yeah, skeleton desecration's all the rage nowadays.
Understood.
The teleportation animation looks so out of pocket if you don't know what's going on every time at the end of the day.
Speaking of,
We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Brylehaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some noble deeds is sure to earn us more support. Of course, we could also help ourselves by further developing our archetypes.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned a rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh, Idol's Day. Sales.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We just look so ominous when we're teleporting too.
A minute?
Wait, there's a...
Talking nonsense you are.
Oh, that's Stroll. I was like, wait, why is there someone with a social link here?
What?
A black jewel necklace? Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. You're seeing things. I did it myself, asshole. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless Zelda. Well, I guess you don't want your necklace back then. Ah, I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. See, again, everyone knows that I restored order and defeated the human and saved the city, and yet they all treat me like dirt because they don't recognize me until after I do something nice for them. Or even when they announced my candidacy for the kingship, and everyone's like, who's this guy? But apparently everyone also knows that I saved the town. Like, pick one or the other. Does everyone know me or does no one know me? People only know me when it's convenient. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her, and this necklace was the object she treasured most.
Really?
Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much indeed.
You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Wow, he turned over a new leaf really quickly. Unfortunately, I love running low on funds, so this is the best I could do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
I got courage. And money.
All right.
And armor. Man, I really need to work on my tolerance and eloquence. Those ones don't seem to be things that you get naturally just from doing side quests. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forgive your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I shall return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Okay, that was
You have my thanks.
pretty good progress. I didn't think... Actually, I was aiming to finish the dungeon today, but I didn't think we would actually do it that quickly and still have an hour to spare afterwards, so that's good. So now we just have 7 days to spend until the next, like, event. There are 2 or 3 bounties I'm going to do first, or side quests / bounties. So we'll do that next stream, and then we'll probably see what happens in Brylehaven. I think that'll probably be the format for these streams. We'll probably spend 1 stream on the dungeon, 1 stream waiting for the next story event, and then another stream unlocking the next dungeon, and then repeat. That kind of seems to be the trend now that we've started falling into things. I had a lot of thoughts about today's dungeon, but I already said those all about an hour ago when we finished it, so I'm not going to repeat myself, but I am enjoying the game more now. Having a 4th party member is such a game changer for the enjoyment of the battle system, especially since synthesis skills take up 2 people's turns out of 3. It's already like a lot, but having 4 people makes it feel so much more strategic. Plus we have more archetypes, plus we also have a party member I actually enjoy and want to learn more about, Haizme. And the story for this dungeon was a lot more interesting than the last one and had a more interesting conclusion, so I'm feeling much more optimistic about playing this game, which is great. Still not quite like up there with Persona with me, but it's still very like filling in that Persona hole, I guess you could say. which I'm sure for a lot of people is similar to the case. But a lot of people I've heard said that like they prefer this game more, but I guess that remains to be seen. I'm still leaning more towards the Persona thing, but I still enjoy this. Although I still think this game might be better as just a regular JRPG without the Persona mechanics. But whatever. Still good. Still good. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raids and the follows. You guys are awesome. We're going to continue playing this on Sunday. Unfortunately, I don't have time tomorrow to stream, so it'll be an extra day before we come back to this. But I'm having fun, and I know this is a long game, so we'll probably be playing it for a while until I might slip in some other games here and there between the streams of Metaphor, depending on how I'm feeling. But we'll see. For now, I'm still excited to keep going. Let's see. Who should we raid?
You have my thanks.
So Chewie's also playing Metaphor, so is Kieran. Kieran's ahead of me for sure. I don't know where Chewie is. Yo, let's say hi to Lace. He's playing Dead Space. He's been playing scary games this month for October, so let's go say hi to Lace. I'll see you guys on Sunday for more Metaphor ReFantazio. Thank you so much for dropping by, everyone. Yeah. Take care. Bye, Froggy friends.